It's real sometimes. I only have you to blame. It's not too late to change. So save me, or just take me. Won't you help me? Trying to separate them. So save me, or just take me. Oh, please help me. I need you around and nowhere to be found. Your hatred knows no bounds. It's killing me inside. I know there's more to you. This is your chance for you to prove. I only have you to blame. It's not too late to change. So save me, or just take me. Won't you help me? Trying to separate them. So save me, or just take me. Oh, please help me. I need you around and nowhere to be found. It's not too late to change. So save me, or just take me. Won't you help me? Trying to separate them. So save me, or just take me. Oh, please help me. I need you around and nowhere to be found. So save me, or just take me. Won't you help me? Trying to separate them. So save me, or just take me. Oh, please help me. I need you around and nowhere to be found.
Okay, nerds. Good day to you. Yeah, that was weird what the bot did. It looks like it hiccuped or something. I don't know. So, Euther, do tell. Are you trying to 100% CP? Go on to the next game. We're getting close, man. I gotta see what it looks like at the end. My fear is there's gonna be... I want to do all the different endings. I think there's 4 of them. And what was I gonna say? I think there is like one or 2 achievements that, like, I think we can play afterwards. Right, I think we can play after the main story ends, and I'll show you when I come in. There's this one achievement that I think I'll have to do, but I'll have to rejigger my my attributes. If that makes any sense. Let me show you. I mean, you are getting pretty damn close, I gotta say that. Fair enough, just kind reminder that you promised Elden Ring next without hardcore challenges, as we spoke about. I did do that, however, Elden Ring got bumped when it was either Undo Control, I think, or DJ dropped 250 points to do just a story mode run of someone.
Has since issued a public statement condemning the perpetrators' deplorable actions.
The hell was it?
Swift retribution.
Max Payne, that's what it was. Yeah, it was okay. Yeah, it was Undo Control.
I promise you, we will rip the hand off.
So I ended up picking that up, and we're just gonna do a main story run of that. And from what I was told, it takes about 8 to 10 hours to do each, so I'm gonna bump it 2 or 3 weeks, and then we may move on to Elden Ring. We talked about it. No redemption points unless you want to do the hard. I know it's coming. I just bumped it. Don't worry, it's coming, nerd. Be a little bit more patient. Coming. I figured since about 8 to 10 hours for 1 and 2, that's like that's like what, 2 weekends? You know me, I'd probably do it on hardcore anyway. Just like I did DS3 on hardcore. All right, so there is an achievement relating to cold blood. If it makes you feel better, Shadow Maze, I'm nowhere near 250 rec points yet. DS3 was on hardcore, bro. It was too. It was on the hardest setting. Absolutely. I think I have a screenshot on Steam to prove it. You're gonna make me look, aren't you? I think I have. I think it was on hardcore. I still have the saves. I can still load the saves up. How do you like that? I can use it 3 times. I could have redeemed them, my games, but I don't do. It's all in good fun. That's why I put it out there. Euther, not difficulty, hardcore mode. Oh, I thought you meant level of difficulty. Yeah, we would have to negotiate those hardcore mode rules, man. You just want to see me get an ass pain event, that's all. So anyway, like I was saying, there is one easy done. There's one achievement that has to do with dropping out and killing 2 people, I think. I don't know. So something to do with cold blood. So if we can continue the game after the main story, then I'll just drop the what is it? You could drop 20,000 and reset all your perk points. I'll probably do that anyway because there is another achievement for maxing out one of these, and I didn't realize it, so I really wasn't tracking one of these 2. I could have probably took 1 off of each and put 20 on technical ability, and then I would have got that achievement. We will see that anyhow with Elden Ring. That's probably true. So, yeah, there we go. You know, I forgot to track Elden Ring during the summer sale, so I think the next sale is the Halloween sale. Is that it? Labor Day sale? Something coming up. I'll have to start watching the price for that so I can pick it up. Let's see. So I read a little bit about Killing in the Name last night, and I made a note on my spreadsheet that Killing in the Name, I think, will continue after we complete Blistering Love, whatever the fuck that is. Hold On, whatever the hell that is, and Second Conflict, whatever the hell that is. Back to lurking. Have to finish my book. Nice. What are you reading, man? Hey, look at you, man. Look at you. Master Platinum Badge. Shit. Crap. So Machine Gun is where Hippie, so there's really just this one to do. This one here is the start of Act 3, so we're not going to do that yet. So we got these. I may just go ahead and buy a bunch of cars. There's another achievement to buy cars. So if we're able to play... So close, I know. If we're able to play at the end of the storyline and just continue the game, then I'll just end up spending money to buy all these cars. We'll get that stupid achievement. So, do I think we can get 100? No, I don't know if I can get 100 in one playthrough. But I'm hoping to get at least a 95 and above. SFL. About a game who loves shitty and bugged games and then is forced to play godlike game and end up OP because he is too used to playing with bugs that he curve stomps everything. Gamer. SFL. About a gamer who loves shitty and bug games but is then forced to play godlike game, end up OP because he's used to playing the bugs that he curb stomps at. Curb? URB? Hold on, nerds. I'll be right back. Hold the fort. Have a moment. All right, nerds, sorry about that. Let's see. Pretty entertaining with good humor, but it's not everyone's type. I'm currently in an arc of the story where he helps out a friend in the World Championship competition and he rolls over all competitors because he's just too good. What game is this? SFL? What is that? Not a game. Oh, it's a book. Gotcha. Sweet. All right, so we're going to start doing chipping. We got to go to the afterlife. This is it. Rogues in for the kill. Okay, so we got to go there. So I did sleep for 24 hours, by the way. This save that I loaded right here is after a 24-hour rest period. I did that before I ended. So that's the difference between the two. Oh, Euther, have you played Watch Dogs? No, it's on my list of games to get, though. You should play one Sea of Thieves with the chat. Sea of Thieves. Is that a pirate game? I gotta check that out. Also, one of the things I did last night after I ended the stream real quick was I made some more, I crafted some weapons I didn't know I could, that I had in my, my crafting thingamajig. So it turns out I had some weapons like, was Sovereign one of them? It may have been. So I completed this board. This board's done. We got that. I finally made this one. We made this one. Made that one. Those were made. And we made, so that, oh, Skippy. No. We only have 2 left. Whatever goes in there. And then we will have our trophy wall. Yeah, it's really fun. It's on Game Pass. Let me add that to my wish list. Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves 2023 edition, right? That to your wish list. Sea of Thieves Deluxe Bundle Upgrade. Sea of Thieves, like...
Sea of Thieves Season 9 is nearly here, and we are sailing into port with powerful new features, a treasure trove of updates and improvements, and some shiny new rewards.
Season 9?
Changes have come to the Forts of Fortune. The Chest of Fortune can now be found amongst the other treasures safely locked within the fort vault. These chests will not only reward you with large amounts of gold, but each chest cashed in will count towards new commendations that once unlocked will earn you items from the Fates of Fortune ship set, with more items from the set to be unlocked in future seasons. Reaper and Reaper's bounty chests have had an update too. Not only will cashing them in unlock weapons from the Fates of Fortune cosmetics set, but their telltale beacons will now always being shrouded in dense fog as you sail across the sea. And encountering
this game, gotcha.
And Kraken on your adventures.
The Kraken!
So the world of Sea of Thieves will feel more alive and dynamic than ever before. And Pirate Legends now have new voyages.
Okay, I know what that is. If it's not Scottish, it's crap. During COVID, 24/7, the game. Nice. Nice. That guy sounds like Michael Myers with a Scottish accent. I don't remember Michael Myers. Oh, I went Halloween. Sorry. I went Michael Myers Halloween, my bad. All right, let's head out. You guys can hear the game all right, right?
V, need your help. Same spot as last time. Don't make me wait.
What is it? Hello? Lizzie? Shit.
Oh shit, so violence is, oh man, I thought we completed violence. What was up with that? Damn, I gotta go back. We gotta help her out, nerds. That was Lizzie, right? Lizzie Wizzy. So, yep, audio's fine, good. Ah, shit. And I wonder what she did.
Feeling tired, bored,
So we have no record of the call that just happened.
not anymore. Experience all of Crow Manticore's 16 new flavors and mix it up.
When a phantom witch wants to orbital system error, foreign body install at your own risk.
Foreign body, nerds.
7% real blood dripping meat. Slaughterhouse.
Go to the motel room. Nose motorcycle I haven't driven in a while. Jackie. Oh, we should take that thing, the Arisa. Oh, can we take that? Oh, should I take that? Am I gonna make it through there? That was kind of fun. All right, let's make a save. The no-tell motel. I can't believe it. We immediately got distracted He had a Johnny jacket on, man. Did you see that Johnny jacket? Should have went after him.
Tell me about your fantasies, honey.
Whoops! We better put that away. I don't think I could throw that, right? No, I can't. Damn it. Oh, this is the room where we slept with what's-her-face. Looks like someone left a deuce.
Don't talk to me.
Nerd.
Lizzie, what in the... Fuck. Now I get the rush.
I was angry. I pushed him. These fucking arms, these hands. Oh my god. You ever wake up in the middle of the night and not know who you were for a second?
Shit.
Or,
Guys in shreds.
You ever feel like you weren't really you? That's how I feel all the time. Every moment. This emptiness, this helplessness. I stopped seeing, creating. Just now, I just wanted to break up with him, you know? Tell him I wanted him out of my life. But I don't even know how, when.
You strangled him, Lizzie. Slowly. You crushed his spine.
I was angry. I must have lost control.
Yeah, that's just great.
So Liam really did have a reason to be afraid of you.
I didn't mean to, understand? I didn't mean to.
Sure. Maybe. It's all the same to him, though. So, this is about the body, right? That's why you called?
Yes, the media can't hear about this. Got it? That would be...
Oh my god, this is so silly. This This is so silly.
Huh?
The world would eat it up. A tale of the temptation to control another's memory. A grim reminder that a person is merely a collection of bytes that can be copied, reproduced,
Lizzie, snap the fuck out of it. What about the body?
I don't know, do whatever. Take it somewhere, burn it. I'll pay you.
Oh, Jesus.
No, not doing it. Something's not right, Lizzie.
No, quite the contrary. Everything's finally falling into place. Go, V, and shut the door. I have nothing more to say to you.
Grimes? 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 Oh, okay. That's probably why there was no romance option here. He's a famous person.
Okay, I'll take care of it. You sleep soundly now.
Sleep? I won't sleep. I don't need to. Thank you, Liam. You don't realize it, but you've given me something beautiful.
What the hell are you talking about?
Go, V, go. And take him with you.
Someone should give you a checkup. See if you're okay, Lizzie. Someone you trust.
I like what's happening to me. Lovely to meet you, V. Now go, go.
Oh, she's definitely turning into a psycho. Excuse me. The Avian Experimentation Act. So, does this continue on? Will I eventually take her out because she's a psycho?
Why's everyone got it out for me?
You received a transfer from unknown. Thank you. Need to be careful, okay? Worried about you. Commander Deathclaw, what's going on? Calibasua. I totally... Hi, how's it going? How have I what? Calibasitua. Hope I got that name right. I probably didn't. I'm worried about you. She's a psycho nerd. She's gonna try to kill us.
Protective bucket, sir!
Aw, come on, that was bogus! Totally bogus, nerds! I'm doing well, how about yourself? Damn it. I was unable to take the bodies.
No, I'm just fine. Thanks.
All right, time to start. We gotta go find the afterlife. There's that on the map. That's kind of right back where we were. Stolen Arasaka. You know, there's a lot more Arasaka trucks on the road right now, actually. What a stupid horn. You received a transfer unknown. Thank you. I'm worried about you, baby. That guy's just sitting there. What a doofus.
This is Cantal. This is intelligence.
All right, here we go. Does anyone know if danger's gonna continue? Or was it violence is gonna continue? Yesterday, this is from Deathclaw Commando. Yesterday, I found a video. The person installed 2 Tales of the Wastelands through Vortex instead of MO2. So I followed the video and installed 2 Tales on Vortex. And the game is running out without any problems. Nice. Good to hear, my friend.
Welcome back.
Right, nerd.
So, you ready? Rogue should be here any minute. So,
Okay, one more
ready?
time. You're just gonna talk to Rogue about Smasher, right? Then you'll hand me the wheel and hop back in the passenger seat.
That is the plan. Don't worry. I'll be gentle. You might even enjoy it.
Actually, regretting this already. You're gonna strum her guilt, squeeze her for favors. Remind her all about how she left you to die in Saka Tower.
First, she was sure I was dead already. Second, I'd never do that to her. Don't have to.
What? You gonna use your charm?
Rogue's never said no to me. Ever.
Okay. I'm ready. About fucking time.
Look a little different. Fuss with your hair or...
Just happened. Something weird just happened. We're like froze. Wow, that was a long one.
Fuck, it's good to be back.
Never knew you'd gone off somewhere. What's your poison?
Tequila old-fashioned. Top it up with beer. And sprinkle in some chili.
Silverhand special. Been a while since anyone ordered that.
That was a shame we couldn't romance her, you know? You know what I'm saying? Total shame we couldn't romance her.
Give me another.
You got it.
Oh, shit. I'm totally fucked up now.
Cog still churning under that skull?
Cassius Ryder. Name mean anything to you?
Mm-hmm. Tattoo guy. How do you know the name?
We go back. Where'll I find him?
Got a salon in Watson, Pershing Street.
So what'll it be? Billy Goat or the other one?
The hell is he talking about?
Well,
Billy Goat. More my style. He's gonna love it.
Fuck, I'm getting a tattoo.
Sure you will.
Oh no, I'm getting a tattoo.
Jeremiah Grayson. Heard he's an operator for Smasher. But you didn't hear that from me.
Hey, who are you again?
Yeah, could say we had something in common. Ruby Collins. Sloppy second for Grayson after I banged her.
Hey! What the?
Hey, drink slinger.
That's what I'm talking about.
Simone! Simone!
Más rápido!
Oh, we're partying.
Simone! Simone!
I win!
Hey, baby.
Left or right?
Right's always right, nerds. The blue pill.
Think I got something better. Hey, you Ruby.
What? You've heard about me?
Let's get out of here. Tell you what I heard. Then you'll show me if I'm right. Just got a little biz to take care of first.
Oh, shit.
Yo! Get your fucking paws off Ruby. She ain't going anywhere with you. She's on that clock, got it?
Fuck, I missed this. Be waiting outside.
They dragged his ass out.
You waiting for me?
Let's go back to my place.
Boy, you give Johnny just a little bit.
Where to?
Martin Street. But take the long way.
Look good on you. Got a light?
He's gonna push his head down.
Oh my god! Ah!
Give an inch, take a mile, I know, right?
Fuck. We could have died.
Ruby.
Maybe I'll call.
Ruby, focus. I need to talk to Grayson.
The Trojan.
Hello, Night City.
Fucking Johnny, man. That was the best scene of the game so far.
V.
Spit blood first thing every morning?
Talk about something else, please.
Sure. First time you walked up, sensed there was something familiar about you.
Blah, blah. Johnny told you. Did we, you know.
No. Gonk was too drunk. He called me early morning. Of course, I thought it was you. And I thought, cute kid. Too bad he's gone completely whacked.
You came to see for yourself, huh? Morbid curiosity?
Mm-hmm. And I found Johnny Silverhand.
Feels, weird. This. You knowing about Johnny.
Face is changing, you know. Still look like V, but that mean smirk, I'd know it anywhere. How he talks, moves, how he smokes.
I don't smoke.
I know. Could never confuse you two. So sleep soundly.
Smasher. He tell you about him?
Yes. Didn't know he'd come back to NC. Johnny found some way to get at him.
Wait. Grayson.
Jeremiah Grayson. Works for Smasher. Johnny got a tip off some stripper, don't ask me how. Ebonique. Just that. Still, let me see what I can do. We're gonna get that son of a bitch.
Know what Smash has been up to all this time?
Disappeared after the Saka Tower assault in 2023. All thought he was gone for good. Then suddenly reappeared. Did a few Mondo jobs for Arasaka, then went right back to ground. Nobody's seen him in years. Except Grayson, apparently.
Can I help at all?
In your state? You're useless. Almost. Hollow buzz you when I learn something.
Okay.
Ruh-roh.
Unbelievable that bastard's somewhere in your head.
I thought she was gonna kiss him. Nice, I threw up again. He scratched his nads.
Let's get out of here.
You ought to be the one puking right now.
Yeah, well, life ain't fair.
Yeah, you sure picked the right moment to bolt out of my body.
Ought to be happy I left it all.
For a moment there, you did seem like you were thinking about staying. I mean, you had such a good time.
Don't trust me after all, huh?
I know you thought about it. Saw it.
I did exactly what we agreed. Let's get out of here.
No, I don't think he was a dick. I think he finally got a chance. Like I understand what he did. A cool metal fire. Like, I get what he did. Like, he hasn't had a good time since being here, man. Do I have all my money still? Okay. I was just wondering. He did pick up some glasses, right? Johnny's Aviators. Nice. That on my spreadsheet. right, so we got Johnny's aviators. I wonder if we can upgrade them. For blue, right? Oh, we can craft them, make them, make them legendary. Can't do. What is this? Johnny's shoes. Why can't I upgrade those? I know, I'm just joking. No, that's okay. Cannot craft these into... let's see. Still blocked. Oh, I made another pair. Shit. That was weird. It's got 1,000 experience for that.
How is this place?
Place where you can puke all over the carpet, no problem. Beggar, not chooser.
All right, so here's violence, cool metal fire, And the gig. What we did early. This is something new. Cool Metal Fire? I don't remember this one at all. Nope, it's definitely not on my list. Funny how there's a camera right there. Right outside my door? That's bullshit. There's no other cameras around at all. Oh wait, there is. All right. What the hell am I wearing anyway? All right, what do we got? Bomb breaker, armadillo. All lame ones.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
So, feeling better?
No.
That was a good scene, man. I'm still stuck on that. That was awesome. Gotta make a marker. I'm gonna make a a highlight of that. That was pretty good. Good to be back, I know, right? Oh, hey DJ, can you check the bad user effect? I changed it this morning. Oh wait, yeah, I changed it last night. That seemed pretty good to me. Definitely better, yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Arasaka! You're down at the moment. We'll pick up some of that shit. No new messages. All right, let's go sleep it off for 24 hours. Fucking hungover because of Johnny Dangerously. You know, I wish I could clean up all that shit. I let Johnny can take control once. That's pretty good, man. That's worth some experience points right there. That was pretty good.
V? Got to the bottom of Ebonica. Flicked pings to some contacts. Grayson buzzed familiar for a friend from the olden days. He did some digging. Found something. Section of the docks that's Maelstrom turf.
Why are these docks called Ebonica? Pretty sure it's got nothing to do with some long-dead mayor.
Dead wrong, actually. It's not the docks. It's an old container ship named after the guy.
Meaning you found Grayson? He really got an in with Smasher.
Come see me. Afterlife. We'll talk.
Okay.
Welcome to the N54 News World Report. I'm Jillian Jordan. Scientists from Biodyne Systems have announced a breakthrough in the fight against multiple sclerosis. MS is one of the few diseases that cannot be cured by replacing the affected tissue with implant technology. But the experts at Biodyne have created...
You okay? Don't you ever go to fucking bed, dude? Oh shit! Look at those hands!
definitely go for a drink.
Tough day?
Not like any other.
So, what'll it be?
So the Johnny Silverhand, that's what I'm talking about. Let's see if I can sell my other garbage. Don't have that much garbage. That reminds me, I feel like coffee all of a sudden. Anyone out there drinking any coffee? May take a break to go make a coffee. I want to get rid of this soy paste. Fuck that. Coffee is life, my friend. I know, right? I wish it would put it down. I don't know why they did not. I don't know why they did. Did I upgrade that? Having trouble finding things.
Something for her
It was incomplete info again, bitch.
Minor details that happened to slip your mind earlier.
V, Crispin Wayland. He's helping us.
Hey, V. I hear you're haunting Smasher.
Ready? We'll talk on the way.
I got something I gotta do first.
Make it quick.
Did someone else call me?
Baby.
I'm off the clock, hon.
Can't you see I'm busy? See? Hello?
Fucking song
What the
rocks.
fuck do you think?
You can have this soy food.
Fuck it. Nothing even matters.
Back to your doghouse.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa, baby. Booty. She did that for me. That's what he has here. Rare quick hack. What is that? Components. Oh. I already got one of those. I need a new coffee maker though. My 7-year-old Keurig is on its way. I've got one of those. Oh, it starts with a V. Fuck. What is it? It's not a Keurig. It's an espresso. Sorry. So sorry. Weapon glitch. Jams the target, rendering temporary unusable, causes the target's weapon to malfunction, reducing its accuracy, and disables smart tracking. Spread to the nearest enemy within 8 meters. Causes the target weapon to explode, causing damage. Wow, fancy pants. $600? Yeah, I'm gonna take all his rare quick hack components. Whistle and weapon glitch. I don't think I've ever tried weapon glitch. Nah, he ain't got shit.
Cae que voy a rezar por ti, muñeco.
I have a tiger, babe.
The Santa Maria! It's like Rage Against the Machine. Holy shit, that's like a morgue table.
Hey, come here, let's talk.
Oh man, this guy did. Alright, who's that dude?
The arm opener. Ah, V, such a tender soul you are.
Tiny mind.
Tiny, mean serious. Well, after paying you and Regina your due, I still had Eddie's in the bank for this bad. So yeah,
Fuck, I can't hear a goddamn thing. It is. Jackie said in the beginning that the club used to be a morgue. That's right. But who's Little Mike? I don't remember who that is. Still kind of loud. Oh, that's the guy you helped Regina find or something a couple of weeks ago. Nice. All right, so apparently you have to save and then exit. I'm gonna go start a coffee though, but go back into. I don't know why that music was so. I couldn't hear the guy at all, man. I'm getting old. Sven Bodie. Oh, back to another exciting day. Sven, man, you missed Johnny take over, man.
I'm Arif Iqbal, and you're watching WNS News. New details have emerged on...
Darn, that was the... Alright, so apparently music volume has nothing to do with that. Sound effects volume, could that have been it?
Good to see you. How's it going?
V, hey, come here, let's talk.
Sure, but tongue's feeling a bit stiff. Toss one back first?
With you, anytime.
What I'm talking about. You okay, champ?
How's the arm holding up?
Ah, V, such a tender soul you are.
Come on, Tiny. I'm being serious.
Well, after paying you and Regina your due, I still had eddies in the bank for this bad boy. So yeah, I'd say the arm's fine.
You ever need help with something? Just give me a holler.
Let's not get too cocky, all right? You did Regina and I both a favor. It's not like we're about to forget that anytime soon. The life of a merc's got its ups and downs. Next time it'll be me pulling you out of some colossal fuck-up.
So long as I got the eddies on me, am I right?
Ain't wrong.
Attention, whore.
Look at him just sitting there chilling. Netrunner. No affiliation. So who's this guy, Wayland?
You're wasting my time.
Shut up.
You gonna be joining us?
Nah, I already did my part.
Don't tell me you don't want to see Smasher dead.
Me sure would, but not so close. The bastard has a bad habit of coming back from the dead.
Mm-hmm. True bastards somehow always find a way.
We go.
We got a good picture now. There we go.
One.
All right, I'm gonna go make a coffee. Hold on a second. Here, I'll leave you with this to look at.
Come here, let's talk.
Hey, V. Good to see you. How's it going?
All right, hold on. I'm gonna go make a coffee. Be right back. On my most recent playthrough, I did what you're doing now, Euther, all the gigs and quests before moving on with the story. It was very rewarding to do it that way. Oh man, good to hear, my friend, good to hear. Rats. Alright, I'll be right back, nerds. I'm gonna get some coffee, then we're gonna kick this off. All right, nerds. We're back. Got my coffee. Took a little bit longer than I hoped it would have, but we're here. Ah, good. I should have put some whiskey or something in it.
Let's go.
Good luck.
Not too late, I know.
Hey, V. Good to see you. How's it going?
Make a quick save.
Coming back later?
Maybe. Don't know. Don't wait up.
How old is Rogue right now?
He made sure we'll find Grayson at home when we stop by.
So we know where to look for him.
Someone stole my motorcycle.
Got you a little something.
Oh, what is that? Samurai? Rogue is like 80 or something by now. Oh, man.
Is this Johnny's jacket? Oh, with me wearing it. You sure you won't confuse us?
Quite sure. Thanks. A replica. Made to order. Real jacket must have disintegrated into dust years ago.
Thanks.
Jump in.
All right, we got Johnny's jacket, nerds.
Finally looking half decent.
All right, let me put that on the list. Johnny's jacket. All right, what is actually left? Right, I think we get an achievement for getting Johnny's shit, right? I think there's an achievement for that. We have... I don't think we have Johnny's pants yet. I don't know if he has a hat. You've got it. Oh, we do have his pants. Johnny's pants. Got Johnny's shoes. Johnny's shirt. Johnny's aviators. Johnny's jacket. Johnny, 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 Johnny. Epic iconic. Replica of Johnny's samurai jacket. Johnny's tank top.
What'd Johnny say about me? No, you two talk all the time.
He said you're the best. Always were.
The best? Too bad that comes at a price.
You sure you're up for this?
What? You getting cold feet?
No, just... I don't want to see Johnny haze you. Atom Smasher's his obsession, not yours.
Think so?
Just trying to play fair. It's a little weird he didn't run into Smasher before now.
Came up in conversation, time to time.
Yeah, but you never tried to track him down?
Listen, V. The fact that Johnny's back changes things, okay?
Okay, sure. Believe me, I know.
We'll get back to that, I guess.
Quality time with Grandma.
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan, and here's what's happening in the world today. The last active photovoltaic solar farms have been decommissioned in Nevada and Utah. Solar power generation, once seen as the future of clean energy in America, has suffered significant setbacks in today's more extreme climate. The layer of dust suspended in our atmosphere, a result of the Himalayan wars, has limited the amount of solar radiation reaching the Earth's surface. More importantly, the increasing regularity of hurricanes and sandstorms caused frequent and costly damage to most solar farms. Unsurprisingly, wind power has fared just as poorly. The number of active turbines has plummeted by 63% over the last 15 years alone. It appears Q2 will remain the uncontested leader in the energy sector for the foreseeable future. In mainland Europe and the Mediterranean, the humanitarian crisis has grown worse. According to the latest report, as much as 20% of the continent is no longer suitable
Okay,
for human
here's as far as we go.
Temperatures in Sicily...
Might be our lucky day. Drop Grayson and Smasher in one go.
Fucker's gotta be around here somewhere.
So what's our plan?
Wayland saw Grayson somewhere on the docks. He was with somebody.
Smasher.
So I hope. Gotta get to the Maelstrom data term first. Should be some info on Smasher there. Main stash house. Data term's there.
You know where their data term is? How exactly?
Set up the buy myself. Athena D3, external database.
Didn't know you worked for Maelstrom.
Work for anybody, long as it's on my terms.
See, I missed a lot these last 50 years.
Ready?
Okay, we can start.
Too many rats around. Better wait till a little darkness creeps in.
And in the meantime, we do what?
Wait and watch.
Well, okay then.
Okay, good as it's gonna get. Maelstrom's got the docks covered, and you'll cover me. Come on, let's go.
She's tense. Cover her just in case.
Got an idea. Wait a sec, then follow me. Can you open it?
Okay.
Watch it now. See 'em all? Gotta get to the data term quietly.
So much for quietly! Oh well! Don't get her killed, I'm counting on those shortbread cookies for Sunday dinner. 7A BD1C.
Okay, guns a-blazing then.
Ah! God dang it! I forgot to look up and turn that shit off. I was doing so good too. Look at that! Kinda looks like another flag we know. Right, Deathclaw Commando Unit? Do a little fucking house cleaning.
What the rock is cooking.
Rock says, undo control, what's happening, nerd?
Time to play the game. Time to play the game.
Right, let's get jacked in, nerds. All right, 7A E9 5555. Damn, I'm glad I didn't miss the end of this mission. No, sir. The hell is that? This is probably one of the cooler ones. The hell am I looking at here? Getting killed in the stock market, nerds. Oh yeah, definitely an impactful one for the story and the lore. Nice, I'm looking forward to it. Everything's pretty good, except for what I have. Seems like I have all the losers. Fucking better log out. So there's this achievement for watching some sort of movie. The hardest part, I'll say, is putting a diaper on Rogue. You know? Her being old and all that. Nice. Somehow we gotta keep our eyes open to watch a movie. Man, I can't hear shit. What the hell's going on? What the hell was that about, Lizzie? Yeah, she's in her 70s. I totally missed that news thing about Lizzie. Weird that the music's like that. Now I can't hear anything over here. What is this garbage?
Reports of hardship have emerged from Alaska. According to the Incorporated Press, corn harvests have dropped by 80% from last year's yields, the result of catastrophically heavy rains and floods plaguing the region. Local authorities are under obligation to provide nearly 80 million bushels of their crop to Biotechnica, the engineers behind the frost corn hybrid species.
Frost corn.
Juno now faces a different
nice.
choice. Whether you believe Alaskans deserve humanitarian aid or perhaps a lesson in self-reliance, Castro will let the address.
your ass in there, baby. See, baby, this is how we roll. All right, 7A, 1C, BD, 1C. Nothing fancy on the net. Look at this, 56%. Let's dump some stocks, nerds. I'll take that 10% any day. Made 150,000. Well, we just got back 150,000. You know, you can put the gun away, right? The conscious curse. See if there's any emails on here. There is. Fucking cyborg. From Kurt to Zay. Son of a bitch, can't tell me what to do. I answer to Bringer, and that's it, motherfucker. Can't boss me around. Day says to Kurt. Fuck Kurt and clench that asshole, Choom. Smasher's boss of Berg. Think high up like Sokka Tower, got it? Choom does what he wants, says he wants you to do what I told. Remember Tommy? Besides, it's not like he'll come around every day. Just chill and keep your fucking head down. Think what you want of the guy, but keep it fucking on the DL. Nice. Solo Manual by Morgan Blackhand. Hey, baby.
Received a paltry 27.2% of the vote. His campaign floundered following charges filed against him in a murder investigation of Lucius Rhine, former mayor of Night City. Federalist candidate Jefferson Peralez won a resounding victory with 70.7% of the vote. In his concession speech, Mayor Holt offered his congratulations to the victor. Now we see whether Peralez will be able to realize his ambitious campaign promises. After the break, when will the Corsairs end their losing streak?
Hey, wasn't Polares the guy we were talking to? Him and his wife or some shit? So our guy won, man. Yes. Jefferson Polares. Contact not found. Fucker went underground. Didn't want to talk to me anymore, that fucking pissant. Said you were a bitch. Oh, me so horny. Oh, me so horny. Love you long time. Silverhand never fade away, nerds. A lot of fucking flies over here, tell you that.
So much blood.
Damn, that scared me. I thought there was a fucking guy down here.
Provides 330% recommended daily prices.
Yo, my tubers, shroomers, and fumers. Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milk-toast kibble and rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, clean speed. Cause life is too short to be slow.
In a city tingling with desire, Watson Horror. New episodes every Wednesday at 10. Only on WNS.
Oh, I forgot to I forgot to put it up. It'll be up for next week. So the accomplishment I was the achievement I was talking about is called called Bushido and Chill. Watch Bushido X with Rogue. What the fuck is that? How dare you? after this quest. Cut the scop shit. You'll be able to do it. Okay. Fuck, leave the docks? Where? How? What explosion? You even know how to spell that gonk? Guess you do now, huh? Next time you wanna go telling the boys some shit, come to me first before you fuck everything up. I'll fucking spell it out for you if I have to. Where the fuck's the stuff come from, huh? The sea, moron. Why are we the ones guarding this tri-piece source? Because we control the docks, you douchebag. So, can we leave the docks and go to some la-la land where the grass is greener and the sea slime don't stink? Fuck no. Can't. Clear? Nice. Looks like a lot of coke to me. Is this what was in the White House? Sign the petition, what? Flyer April 23rd, 2021. The defiance of citywide protests, the push for all new oil well rages on, putting our surrounding ecosystems at serious risks. If you are against illegal exploitation of this land, please sign the petition. Together we can make a difference. Your vote matters. End the criminal devastation of the Badlands. Nice.
Slice of heaven started to grow mold. Fracture Enough is a tumultuous journey through the superstar's sadness, disappointment, pain, and then the ecstasy when she exacts her revenge. When you feel Northam's body fall limp in your hands, with his hot blood streaking down your chrome skin, I mean, wow, preem catharsis. Fracture Enough is a brain dance masterpiece and proof that Fracture Enough by the one and only Lizzie Wizzy is available on feeders now. Check it out.
Oh man, I wonder if we could go view that somewhere. That'd be cool. The Psychos of Max Tech. Nice. Sick booty shorts, yeah. Why, what's going on with Twitch? I'm showing an excellent condition with 0 frame drops. Keeps disconnecting for people, it seems. You just dropped out a minute earlier. Connection for US dropped a few times over the last couple of hours. No, I didn't notice anything. I've maintained connection the entire time. I'm not showing any lags or anything. Stop fucking gaslighting, Euther. I swear I had to refresh. Trauma Team Armor.
Hell was that?
Almost on it. Stay hidden.
It ain't the viewer's fault when you see no video Twitch screen. Ah, man, that sucks. Twitch is trash.
All right, we got it. Scan it, see if there's anything we can use. I'll watch the door.
Now knows exactly where to find him. She's stalling. Told you, Rogue's still scared of the asshole.
Nerd. What have you enjoyed most about this game? Oh man, that is a tough question. I've enjoyed this game like everything about it, man. Like, I think this game's fantastic. This build is totally my style of play, too. All right, let's make a save right here. How about you, Sven? It's kind of nice to make multiple builds and hybrid builds. He loves the male hookers for sure. Nope. I haven't had one male hooker in this game, nerd. Know it. But I keep holding on to Sir Spank-a-Lot here for you, though. I know I did. I know. I really enjoyed the Cyber Psycho quests. I knocked them all out. Like Panama Story 2, the fucking flying tank. Yeah, I mean, there's not one thing I could say I don't like about the game. In retrospect. There is something I don't like. There is something I don't like. The inventory system blows. That's for sure. I don't like the inventory system. I've had some bug issues with poor loading, but that's really it. Maybe, yeah, definitely the inventory. That sucks. Right. Making money, nerds. Making money. All right.
Looks like they're hiding out on the ship.
Okay, let's see what we turn up. Over there, to the right.
Can I please read the fucking email before you start bossing me around, baby? Okay? How would you fix the inventory system? Oh, gee. You know, I'll hold on a sec. Hold that thought. Yeah, nerds, don't forget to hit that react button, man. I need feedback. I'm always looking for feedback, and no one uses that feature, which tells me Twitch blows for making that feature if no one uses it. All right, Ebonik. I told the gang not to get in our way and to keep away from the transporter. I'll leave the package down by the waterfront. You sit tight on the Ubanik a week. Everything will die down. Shit, think you might even start feeling at home. Anything happens, let me know. Me personally, I would have consumables different from weapons and armor, because you gather tons of supplies and it's and you get overweighted. All right, pay or your head'll explode. We've read this one before. Feel alone tonight? Feeling kinky? Yeah, baby. Right, shipment 592, deliver received. Code TP23002. Delivery received, security 98%. Packages 520. Ebonike. Ebonike. Gotcha. Sucked for me how I got stuck. Let's see. This is obvious. They're asking because they want to know if we can guarantee steady deliveries and keep a low profile from the cops and the respectable fucking competition. So tell them we're not going down and our distribution chain is impenetrable, just like your ass, but for other reasons. But seriously, let them know the cargo arrives safely only on the ships we designate. The manifests are doctored by our own people, and we keep our transports rotating, so even if the badges launch a raid, the chance they find anything is damn near zero. We reload everything at Ebonike, then deliver from there to Toten Zena, and all foods airtight, non-fuck-upable. Set routes. At the last minute, we keep close tabs, monitor our drivers. The goods are picked up by the dealers immediately and hit the streets. Easy breezy, lemon squeezy. A real fucking delight. Tell them not to pucker their cunts too tight because their interests are protected by Maelstrom, and Maelstrom is the city's only fucking ironclad guarantee. Good luck. Damn. Big boy 207, this game worth it? Abso-fucking-lutely, my friend. I'm about to buy it because it's on. Where is it on sale? Ah, shit. Someone was just asking about this yesterday. Inventory system should be. I'm not familiar with Tarkov. Bet. With insane gun customization. The crafting system's okay. At Big Boys 2007, I enjoyed it. At the start, there was like if you buy it now, you'll be fine, man. You'll be fine. All right, so look for Smasher on the Ebunuki. I don't know how you get knee out of that. Abonike. Yeah, I didn't look at class builds. So I had an idea of a class build that I wanted to do, and I totally abandoned that build once I started playing.
There she is. The Ebonique.
Not looking so hot.
Even shittier on the inside. Let's go.
All right, let's save it right here, nerds. Ebonique, yeah, Ebonique.
Come on. Let's see that pretty faceplate.
Like, what the fuck?
Kinda hard to believe he's got a hidey hole here.
Did you expect Smasher to put up a sign or something?
Did he say a hiney hole?
Gotta search the deck.
Okay. Why are you even doing this?
I'm settling a score.
Avenging Johnny.
That too.
Sayonara Station. Hit the wrong button. This game loves to use hidey holes.
Let's talk. Yeah, all right.
Only from licensed manufacturers. It's worth the investment.
What the shit?
Hidey hole. These are at least 3 references to hidey holes in the main. I thought they said hiney holes. Ah, shit, something from Bartmos. Blaming Bartmos by Bugbear. When I imagine what the net was like before Bartmos, I see thousands of potential threats and thousands of opportunities. Of course, the whole system was unusable. Corporal runners... Oh, we read this already. Dear mother departs. The old die quickly, their dry hands giving a faint rustle as if they fall for the last time. They tend to depart this world in November at the darkest hour of night, when dawn seems just as far off as the spring that will never return. They leave little behind. Some stack of last century's newspapers, a few chipped cups, clothes already smelling of a casket. Under their closed eyelids flits a muted kaleidoscope of memories, flashing by in no particular order. They die with their gaze fixed on the hardened diorama of a long life that, in its final moments, always seems to have been far too short. Wow, that was crazy.
Interesting.
Now I know who jumped King Tao last month. Thoroughly pro work.
You sure it was this exact merch?
679275PN1H. Sent 3 crews out myself to find it for the Chinese. Whole city was after it. Gotta admit the bastard's good.
Yep, real fucking preem. Now we find and kill the bad guy, okay?
Kung Pao chicken nerds. Savoil. Build a brighter future in the U.S.
The rescued teens remain in critical but stable condition. Harris held the boys aged between 13 and 18 on his abandoned farm. This heinous case is...
Yeah, that was us, nerds. That was us.
City's continued moral collapse. Crime in Night City is now double the rate than in the new United States. At this point, it seems a near guarantee that closer ties with the Union would help to get this city's security back on the right track.
Oops! Execution, probably.
Execution. Looks like to me.
Shot point blank. Hollow point ammo.
He's got a signature style, Smasher.
That's it? In there is just surgical fucking scissors? That's a Miltech case. We should have got some sort of weapon. Is that bogusness? Our weight's getting pretty up there. Let's get rid of some of this shit. So right now we disassemble the guns we've collected for crafting components. I'll go to crafting components in a second. Like, this part of the game I like, right? This part's fine. I think that we don't do this. So green is uncommon. Blue is rare. I'm only keeping, I get rid of everything blue and under we tend to get rid of. Purple is epic. But unless it has a specific name, I don't do anything with it. Fender. Yeah, the copperheads I get rid of. We grabbed a new katana. It looks just like a regular one. Down to 172, we can carry 448 units. For those interested, my street cred and my level are maxed out. Don't get me wrong, I do think the inventory is a little too clunky and it requires too much management for all. See, it would be nice to select multiples and then just say disassemble, right? So that's one thing. The crafting system's okay, but I wish so one of the things I'm really happy about is the mod that gives you the ability to search. Right, so you could put in keywords and shit shows up, right? So that is a mod that's been added. It would be great if we can do that in our trunk where we store all our shit, right? I wish the stats were a little different. But I guess it's okay. Right? For things that you can get achievements on, like the number of For quest items and achievements where you have to count the number of kills you make, I would like to see that expanded in here so you could track it, just so you know. I mean, kills, this right here, this kill script, that is another script that was added, so it tells me what my kills are, but it doesn't tell me how many kills I've made with, like, Skippy? Is that the name of the stupid gun? I don't know. Hate it when it feels the inventory management simulator. Exactly. Don't worry, the perks are all getting completely reworked. Yes, exactly. Great. I do like the backpack thing. I think that's kind of cool. What else? Like, I wish I had a search feature here so I can find, like, I want to see all Johnny's stuff, right? It would be nice if I had a search feature here. I asked the mod if he would, like, I want to select multiples of shit. I don't want to, I don't like doing things one at a time, so that sucks. Especially when selling, right? Selling items that are in bulk. Speaking of bulk, can we have a coffee? See, I just ate a coffee, and I'm gonna eat a burrito too. God, I'm hungry. So food gives you, if you look up in the top corner, like right up here, you follow my mouse. Yeah, search would be great when there's many items. Yep, especially in the notes. So if you look up there, you can see I've got 7 minutes of buffing. So the mod that adds the ability to search will search the journal. It'll search the messages. It'll search the shard. And this is great. This one button here that collapses everything is awesome. Right? I can expand everything or collapse everything. This is part of another mod. But I can search all this shit. Do your job, nerd. Elevator still broken. Second fucking in a week. I don't remember these. Archive conversations. I typically look at all of this stuff. Okay. You can search through the articles, which is kind of nice. Tarot cards. I'm still trying to find these two. Like, I don't know what the dealio is. So we got the... we finished the quest to get all of the tarot cards, or the one mission. However, I still don't know what these two are. Like, what the fuck is that about? Combat is supposed to be to get even. Combat is supposed to even get some flashy shit to it. Nice. Ending you gonk. Okay. Also, from a player perspective, I think CDPR rebounded really well from it. Yeah, I agree too. This game, like I haven't had any significant issues with the game. You're not even done with the game yet. But I didn't know. I want everything.
Powerless. Not anymore. Experience all Crow Megacore's 16 new flavors and mix it up.
Provides 330% recommended daily vitamins.
Hold on, someone's texting me. Are you guys doing leftovers for dinner? Or what's going on? Erica, did you get all the tangles out of your hair? I don't know. What's for dinner? Euther wants all the shinies. I'm a hoarder.
I'm gonna eat your
You hear that?
Grayson, yeah.
No, not that. Fucker's shooting at me with my own gun. Valorian 3516. Signature sound, I'd know it anywhere.
You're not getting out alive! Come here, you!
All right, so that was bullshit. That was totally bullshit right there. I'm calling it. I'm calling it, nerds. Johnny said that they were shooting at him with his gun. This Unity is not his gun. What is that garbage? What is that garbage? What was that garbage? Sorry, sorry. I could go for a calzone. He ain't lying.
Not anymore. Experience all.
Shot in the chest.
16 new flavors.
He's got booze in the shower, nerds.
All pleasure from all. Provides 330% of recommended daily vitamin.
You're gonna get it.
Fuck you. Ow, I made a mistake. I thought I was going backwards, not forwards. Damn it. Let it play out. I just wanted to hear. I wanted to hear the. I wanted to hear what Johnny said. That's why I reloaded. Sorry.
Not anymore. Experience.
You hear that?
Grayson, yeah.
Come on.
No, not that. Fucker's shooting at me with my own gun. Malorian 3516. Signature sound. I know it anywhere.
You're not getting out alive! Come here, you!
Marriage license and a single child permit. In northern Europe, the humanitarian crisis has worsened. Refugees from flooded regions in Belgium and the Netherlands continue.
Sign the petition. We've already got that.
Sweden has responded with force, sinking over a dozen refugee vessels.
Audio log. Play audio log.
In efforts, nearly 60 people have been killed.
How do you do that?
On Heaven on Earth, permanent human settlement on Antarctica is celebrating 10 years today.
How do you play the audio log?
Natural resources hidden under the ice has spurred on the continent's rapid economic development. Though some environmental degradation has occurred as a result, inhabitants of the South Pole are still enjoying life as Antarctica's first dollhouse was recently opened. But perhaps most appealing to locals and newcomers alike is the astonishing
He's going to get seen regardless. Not a real spy. Come on. How do you play the audio files?
We'll see you next time.
Are you supposed to really play those audio files or what?
Hello and welcome to N54
Is this a bug?
Begin with distressing reports from the Badlands. A Militech humanitarian convoy was attacked by a ruthless band of nomad outlaws. Corporate security forces responded with force only as a last resort after their escape route had been cut off.
I think it's bug, nerds.
Several Militech vehicles suffered damage. The nomads have failed to open them. Reinforcements called to the attack site managed to repel the assailants and secure the transport's cargo. Unfortunately, approximately a dozen employees were killed in the assault, including veteran of the Unification War and Crimson Heart recipient Linda Nopes. To the families of those who perished, we at N54 News offer
Been on mission 3 for 3 hours. Dude, it won't let me play the audio logs.
And you're watching WNS News. New details have emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka at the Arasaka...
Yo, my chewers, shroomers, and fumers! Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milquetoast kibble and rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, clean speed. Cause life is too short to be slow. Nicola!
Taste the love!
That's bogus. Like, was Johnny supposed to say something? Euther, they are playable. You can find them on YouTube if it's bugged. Well, I figured that. So I'm gonna try to read the audio logs before we fight. I think this was the bathroom, right?
And you're watching...
Experience all of Crow Manticore's 16 new flavors.
In a city tingling with desire, Watson horror. New episodes every Wednesday at 10. Only on WNS. Synthetic meat.
Recordings seem like me.
Think you can play him back?
Yeah, I can give it a shot.
There a fucking point to this? Just find the motherfucker and do it.
How much is left?
An hour. It's not going to work. Like I said.
So why all this? The girl?
She dies in an hour, as ordered.
Why do you even record that?
Grayson might have. To have dirt on Smasher.
Think you're giving Grayson too much credit.
No idea who's backing you, but if anything happens to Mallory...
You have 24 hours. Fail to back out of the Night Corp deal by then. The girl dies.
Fuck! Don't you understand? You can't blackmail the entire Militech board by kidnapping one...
I know. I'm blackmailing you. 24 hours.
There's corporal life for you. Upstairs, summits, handshakes, back slapping, dick waving. Downstairs, Smasher's holding a gun to somebody's head. Body we found. Could be this Mallory.
We got no idea when it happened.
True. Another day in the life for Smasher.
Alright, man, this was totally worth it. Totally worth it. Gonna make a save right here since we've listened to it. So you can't fight You have to listen to that before the fight. All right, cool.
The Night City office of cybernetic technology has been formally dissolved as a result of budget cuts. The office formerly responsible for implant certification will shutter its doors next Tuesday. The administrators of implant operation are now manufacturers, guided by the standards they themselves have established. Thank you for joining all of us here at M54.
Fuck, you hear that?
Grayson, yeah.
No, not that. Fucker's shooting at me with my own gun. DeLorean, 3516. Signature sound, I'd know it anywhere.
You wanna play? You're not getting out alive! Come here, you!
Grab the gun.
Nice and easy. Or I'll pop another in you.
Grayson.
Oh my, Rogue. You and me not playing for the same team anymore? Guess I'm not at all surprised. Seems your specialty. Slipping shivs in the backs of allies.
Where's Smasher?
Could crack your skull like an eggshell. Know that? You'd still be able to talk. For a little while.
But I'm happy to talk. Ever wonder how Rogue survived after the attack on the tower? How in hell no one ever hunted her down? Her alone. Out of all that Atlantis trash, 'cause I do, I truly wonder how far she had to go to set herself up so comfy.
Oh yeah, it's gonna come out now, nerds. It's gonna come out now. All right, so we figured out how to play the audio. So on the display weapons, I think we just got the whatever. So that's good. That leaves one display weapon left. The Ba-Zing Chang is the right, so that's good. We did get the achievement. Breathtaking collect. Wait, what? Collect all items at once that belong to Johnny Silverhand. So we got that. Called Breathtaking. So we got Johnny's gun. We're at 73% complete, nerds. As far as the achievements go. Take a quick picture.
Who'd she finger fuck? Whose crack did she have to lick to... Ugh!
What's he going on about?
He's trying to throw you off. Gong thinks he can still squirm out of this.
Where's Smasher now?
With the Arasakas. But I think you know that already.
When's he due back?
Never. Faithful old Adam's just been named head of security there. Not coming back to this rat hole ever. I stayed behind just to tie off his loose ends.
Shit!
Could say that again. You two will never jump that high. Smasher's out of your reach. But don't feel bad. He'll find you himself. Likes to resolve shit like this in person.
Gonna lead us to Smasher, ass face.
Even if I wanted to, he don't trust me enough to. Hey, why are you so interested in Smasher anyway?
I'm not. Interested in Silverhand and what happened to him.
Johnny Silverhand? What do you want to know?
Man, I think she's gonna shoot him.
Silverhand's iron. You had it.
What? You a fan too?
Smasher give it to you?
Uh-huh. Reward for a special job well done.
Oh, man. This is insane, nerds. This is insane. I think she's gonna put a bullet in him.
Smasher ever tell you what he did with Silverhand's body?
That into him, huh? Plan to exhume that scop? Or you just want to hear how he died, soaked in his own piss? Neurons scorched by Soul Killer.
What did they do with him?
Badlands, near the oil fields. Buried out there. 101 northbound. Then head for the landfill. Dig deep enough. Might even find a shit-smeared
Heard
silver
enough.
arm.
Finish him.
Let's end this quickly. Want to rip my eyes out just looking at him.
No, wait. I got something. Silverhand. You're into him, right? Could give you something.
Pick up the pace.
Shut up.
You got lucky today.
Turning soft on me, V.
What I promised. In the container. On that Goliath over there.
Yeah, what's inside?
You'll see. Got the access card right here. Take it.
For fuck's sake. Pointless. This whole thing. Still no leads, nowhere to go from here.
Fuck. V, tell her.
What the hell just happened? Oh, come on, that bugged out.
You're wasting my time.
Tell her what? Wait. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I was... Yeah, I figured that much. Once I got the key...
Pointless. This whole thing. Still no leads, nowhere to go from here.
Fuck. V, tell her.
Oh, shit.
Pick up the pace.
Johnny says you'll get him yet.
Oh yeah? Well, tell him? Fuck. Can't even have a normal convo with him.
Smasher.
Fuck! You don't get it. This isn't about Smasher. He's just the goddamn tip of the iceberg. Even if we get him, what does that get us? No reason to stay. I'm out.
Well, you're not at all curious?
Later, V.
Leave her alone, V. She'll get it together. But times like this, she prefers to be alone.
Okay. I get that.
Gotta get that container down somehow. If there's something of mine in there, I want it back.
Okay, I'm looking for the control panel.
There it is.
He just squished Johnny. Wait, what about the crate? Is the crate the container? No, I got an access code.
Hey, listen!
What? Rear of the ship. I'm at the rear of the ship. Back of the boat door. I'm not a boat person. Shit. What is that bullshit? Then what was the point of getting the code from that guy? Aw, come on, man. We got this access card key downstairs. Can't get in here at all, Euther, not until you beat the game. It's downstairs. He gives you the code for the crate. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, fuck. That's bogus. You literally lowered it. I know I lowered the crate, but I thought that access card opened up a case, not a crate.
Oh, fuck. Think I know what it is.
Well, what is it?
Let's see what we got here.
Take that rag off it.
Okay.
My ride. Hop in. I'll even let you drive.
Dude, he said there was a door or a crate. Nothing else. What about Bazing Chong? Where's that? That's over here somewhere, isn't it? There's nothing else but that locked room, and that's endgame. Okay. Okay, go off to his car, I guess. Get into Johnny's Porsche.
Purrs like a dream.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Let's go see where they fucking planted my ass.
Let's go see where they planted my ass. Nice. This is where we were planted too out here.
The thing between you and Rogue was that serious.
Damn right it was serious. When we met up, someone always died.
I'm so very romantic. It's definitely your style.
There was always something going on. She had a gig, I had a gig. Music, that is. Was never run of the mill. Although did try to take her to see a flick once. And nothing came of it, as usual.
Far now.
Huh. Worse than I thought. Okay, gotta be around here somewhere. I get it. Fine. Can't believe they bothered to truck it all the way out here.
It's better than the junkyard where I landed.
So that's how it is. Nothing here at all.
No future. No future, nerd. Save. All right, hold on. I gotta fucking deal with the kids and dinner. Hold on a second, nerds. Be right back. Wife's working. All right, nerds. Save. There are 3 dial options. You must choose to unlock this. Oh, there's a 5th ending? I thought there were only 4. Well, now you've ruined it for him. Now he knows Johnny and V get married. What? Oh, get the fuck out of here! You're fibbing. You're fibbing, nerd. You're fibbing. You're harassing me. Laugh out loud, I'm kidding. Nerd.
What did you expect? Headstone, flag, and flowers?
No. I don't know. A marker. Something. Anything.
You really need symbolic, empty gestures?
Guess I do. Thought I'd feel like I'd closed a chapter here. Like I'd said goodbye to the old Silverhand. Hello to the new.
And how do you feel?
Like I never even was. Or like I was still inside Mikoshi.
We'll figure something out. Better now?
A bit. But let's say it was my real grave. What would you write? Here lies Johnny Silverhand.
The guy who saved my life.
V, you don't know how much I want that to be true. Listen, I realize I fucked up a lot of things. Either let down or used every last person who gave me their trust. Blind, selfish bastard that I was. But I've managed one thing for now. Not to fuck this up. What we have. Want to talk?
All right, nerds. Yeah, this music is fucking good. I'm not gonna pick that. That's lame. Yeah, we'll go with this one.
No, Johnny, you fucked that up too. You used me. Lied to me. I can't trust you at all.
Is it too late to ask for a second chance?
What do you want from me?
Most people I thought were my friends. They couldn't even stand to be in the same room with me. You're fucking closest to me by a long shot. There, 24/7. And yet, you don't seem to hate my living guts. At least so it seemed. Till now. Hey, what's up?
Okay. But as second chances go, this is your last. I refuse to be that naive.
I'll try damned hard. Johnny Silverhand, relentless rocker boy who never gives up.
V. First among suckers. You were a real dickwipe at first.
You sorta deserved it. Remember waking up at Victor's not knowing about me? I'm seeing things. I'm scared. Then moaning at Misty's about how you didn't want to die.
Remember you whining for smokes in the middle of the night? Complaining about not being able to kill me?
Never thought we'd make it this far.
When you said you let your friends down, did you mean Rogue?
Rogue, Alt, Carrie, Santiago.
Not all's lost yet. At least with Rogue.
Can't pretend nothing's changed over 50 years. Can't just insert myself into her life.
Smasher Biz really got to her. You can't leave it like this. I don't think.
Might be right. She was acting weird.
You ought to talk to her.
You know, did promise her I'd take her to the movies long ago.
Good idea.
Call her for me. Ask if she's free some night. Thing is, you'd have to surrender control. Again.
Yeah. I'll call her.
Okay. Let's Delta. Nothing to see here after all.
Worth coming out all the same?
Absolutely. Thanks, V. Of all the heads I could have popped up in, hella glad it was yours.
All right, well, hope I did okay. What the hell does that say? Johnny Silverhand 2023. Nice. I wonder if his body's really out here. I didn't fucking cheat, it was easy. Like, one of the answers are always lame. So I didn't choose the lame ones. And I chose the kind of cool ones. And I felt the moment, man. Like I said, I felt the moment. Bushido and Neo post-modernization. Euther always chooses lame. That's not true. Abstract paintings. There's actually a fucking vending machine out here. Rogue, how was your little field trip to the oil fields? Same waste of time? How come you didn't come along to the oil fields? I didn't need to stick my nose into every little thing. I was Johnny's biz. It was Johnny's biz to take care of. Did someone else reach out? And we still got to deal with her. Let's see. You better verify you got the choices right because there's no coming back. Proceed to Chippin side quest. Proceed to the Chippin side quest up until you drive with Johnny in the oil fields. There you have to make the following. I said that he fucked up, which he did. What do you want from me? I don't know if I said that. But there's a second chance is your last. I think you got those 3, but you would know for sure. You did. Oh, okay. All right, perfect. So this number finally changed, man. You've earned the reputation in the merc world and respect on the streets, but it's still not enough. Only a few ever achieve legendary status in the city. Those who reach beyond their limits achieve the impossible. Fuck. Energy. Looks like John Lee finally took it down a notch. It's because his personality is merged with yours, or because he's starting to take a liking to you. Maybe you're both so intertwined that it's not even a question of friendship, but about accepting that you are two people in one. Down to the wire. Your inner clock is showing that the final hour is nigh. If you want to live, you need to find a way to Arasaka Tower to connect to Mikoshi and get rid of the biochip along with Johnny Silverhands. Ah, shit. We need you to try the secret ending eventually. Yes, I definitely. So I thought there were 4 endings. I did not know about a secret ending, so that means 5. No, I want to see the secret endings, man. And with the DLC takes place right after the ending, so I'm sure it will be some forced endings they'll follow. Oh, so it's a mid-story then. That sucks. The DLC occurs before the end of the game. Oh, shit. But it's rumored to be another ending added, so we'll see. Resembles a major Arcana tarot card, the Hangman. I thought there were 2. In the shadows of the mega building. That's funny, I fell right through it. Silverhand, the creator and destroyer of the samurai. What? Hidden somewhere between Arasaka propaganda and Silverhand's own self-curated image, there exists a real story behind the frontman of Samurai. The fact of the matter that no one truly cared to find it, labels, legends, slogans to chant. That's all anyone ever wanted from him. But by digging meticulously into all the dirty details of his life, all of the inconsistencies and exaggerations come to light. One of the biggest gaps in Silverhand's life was the period he spent with the nomad communities, hidden from civilization. Johnny could have acted like himself and removed the mask he wears in public. If the world could get testimonies from people who had contact with Johnny during this period, not only would every biographer be grateful, but more importantly, experts might have a real chance to offer clinical diagnosis for one of the rock scene's most iconic personalities. Yeah. All right, so we've completed this one. I hope we did a good job. Ooh. Off. This was... We have Blistering Love. Yeah, definitely glad they took the time to fix the entire game instead of a DLC. Well, maybe they're gonna fuck up the game. Call Rogue and ask her out.
Johnny wants to ask you out on a date. What do you think?
Johnny's asking, or is it you?
Johnny, you're the one who said you got no trouble telling us apart.
Okay. And where'd we go?
Where'd you want to go?
Silver Pixel Cloud in North Oak.
Okay. I'll swing by the afterlife. Pick you up.
Make the sex. Forgot to tell you, swing by in the evening. Got other things on my plate right now. Okay, this evening then, Afterlife, I'll be there. Right now it's 11 p.m., so that's good. Bang the gilf. I tried on mine run, but went sideways as usual. Really? Wow, this car drives much better on the road than it does on the dirt. Holy crap. Binho, what's going on, my friend? So we got Johnny Silverhand's car. That's pretty funny. I'm okay. I'm good, man. Not looking forward to going to work tomorrow.
Тебе каю! God damn it! Fuck! They turned! God damn it! Take the psycho out! What? They turned! God damn it! No, I have not bought the expansion yet.
nerds. I bought it, can hardly wait for it. Nice, nice. Damn it, went the wrong way. Yeah, I couldn't help myself either. Nice, nice. I hope it doesn't break the whole fucking game. That would suck. Man, I'm hungry. I love riding a car in the game. Nice. Where's our damn car? Well, I think it's kind of cool that you get Johnny's car in the game too. Oh, he's got the samurai on the seat. Got a sticker, like a bumper sticker. Legendary gun. Doesn't do that much damage though. It's already level 49. Level 50. Alright, it's maxed out. All right, so that's the last, the second to last gun in the arsenal. Oh, and we also got all of Johnny's stuff, right? So we also got the Johnny Silverhand armor set. Except I can't make I don't know how to make them what's the word I'm looking for? Legendary yet. It's not quite as OP. It's yeah, the gun is not quite as OP when you're Johnny using it, right? So you can't put a silencer or a scope on it. That kind of sucks.
Some crew taking you along as bait?
That a compliment?
You look different.
Try again. Maybe you'll find some charm the third time.
There's only a $10 reward on her. That's funny. But that melee attack with it is awesome. It sounds too great. And the reload animation is fucking epic. Okay. So just so I make sure. How do I do a melee attack with it? Whoops. Did I just shoot some guy over there? No, okay. Euther, you're a smart man. Bringing Johnny's Porsche on the date, of course. Why wouldn't you? I don't know how to do a melee attack with a gun. Maybe you just do this. There's a button for it, I think. Anyone else in chat remember? Yeah, I don't know. Melee attack with a did you make one of the... No, I have not. We're close, though. We're close to starting, Section 3, Chapter 3.
New details have emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka at the Arasaka-sponsored Dashi Parade. Early accounts first reported that the assailants struck as the parade was in full swing. They overwhelmed and seized
Some crew taking you along as bait?
That a compliment?
You look different.
Try again. Maybe you'll find some charm third time around.
Hey, Rogue. Ready?
Again, you.
We going?
Where's Johnny? Couldn't make it after all?
You look... wow.
That Johnny's wow? Or yours? When's he gonna show?
I'm just your driver.
See, you keep him on a short leash. Wise beyond your years. This Johnny's Porsche? Where'd you get it?
That's what was in the container. The one Grayson was talking about.
Okay. Got a lot of memories in this car. Let's go.
Silver Pixel Cloud, your favorite place?
Once, probably. Haven't been there in ages. Drive-ins went out of style a century ago. But Silver Pixel's still hanging in there.
Sounds like a preem place for a date.
Thought so too. Which is why I suggested Johnny take me there. 1,000,000 years ago.
So it wasn't his idea.
Of course not. His idea of a romantic night out was...
It's the quick melee button. Maybe Q or the middle mouse button. This is an amazing... I know, man, this game is awesome.
Blowing up Arasaka HQ. All right, V. Tell me what's going on. For real.
God dang it.
Meaning?
Johnny doesn't do a thing without an ulterior motive. So what's in play this time?
Johnny's changed. He really does want to spend some time with you. No hooks, no lines, no sinkers.
Right.
Rogue?
Just taking it all in. A selfless Johnny Silverhand. Apparently you're a positive influence on him.
Whoops. Try Q, I'll do that. Had to tie up that loose end of how to quick attack. Now enjoy the date.
Here we are. Closed. Really has been a while, I guess.
Technically, it's open. Been here before. And no way in. Practically have the place all to ourselves.
Okay.
Blistering love.
Try and get the projector started. I'll get us some seats.
Sure thing.
Right, let's go check the projector. Entrance is over here. Okay, looks like I found the projector. You wouldn't happen to know how to get it up and running.
To see.
Look at that. Last played Bushido 10. Perfect.
Looks like a spurt of runny shit.
V, we're at a drive-in. Movie's the last thing we care about. Just want some background noise, a little blood, tits, and gore, that sort of thing.
Bushido will give you that.
All right, V, run along. I'll take it from here.
Take your pills and be a good boy, nerd. Make a quick save. Take your pills and be a good boy.
Have fun, you crazy kids.
Grabbed us the best spots. Hop on up.
This how you imagine this evening going?
Always knew things would have to change for us to just go out and catch a movie. Never imagined they'd change this much. Let's pretend it's 2015, huh? We just met, and I got no idea what a bastard you are.
Sure, lured you to the movies so we could bang, by the way. It's technically a possibility, you know.
Okay, so it's 2015. If you could do it all again, what would you change? Anything at all?
I do everything in my power not to lose you.
Johnny,
Hey. What's this?
Nothing, it's just... Had a lot of time to think while you were away. What ifs and all that.
Sure that's it? Nothing about Grayson or Smasher?
What? What's Smasher got to do with anything?
Getting the sense you still got a thorn in your side there.
'Cause I do. I'm irate, disappointed, but rather not think about it now.
All that counts is I'm back. With you. Think that's way better than any what if.
But all we got's this one night.
It's more than I ever could have asked for. Rogue, I'm here on borrowed time in a borrowed body. But I'm here.
Johnny, I can't. It's not right.
Meaning not fair to V?
Not fair to you. Tried so hard to pretend nothing's changed. To pretend I'm the same Rogue you knew. Actually managed to fool myself for a little. Get back on my own.
Rogue. Fuck. Rogue's gone.
Yep.
What the heck happened? Way to blow it, Dave. What was that garbage?
So, you ready?
Blue nuts. Code blows. What's going on, my friend? Oh, what'd I do wrong? I was right there, man. I was right there.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, I shouldn't have took the pill, maybe. Maybe I shouldn't have took the pill. Way to blow it, Dave. TW Code Blow, how's it going, my friend? Welcome. No, no, no.
Hello. I'm Arif Iqbal, and you're watching WNS News.
Blue nuts,
New details
exactly.
emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako are
Have fun, you crazy kids.
Dag nabbit.
Grabbed us the best spots. Hop on up. Having a good time?
Yeah, baby. I have a bug in the game. I changed clothes, but V continues with the same clothes. Oh, wait a minute. Do you have your outfit set? Turn your outfits off. Or deselect your outfit. Thing-ho. How long do you think he's gonna really try to put it inside? Oh shit. Hold on, someone's here. Hold on a second, food here. All right, nerds, had to get my dinner. Bing Ho, did you hear my comment about disabling outfits? How long do you think he's gonna really try to put it inside Rogue? No, don't tell me that was it. Not actually smash. You had the best ending. Ah, shit. Dang it.
Having a good time?
Do we have to watch the whole movie to get the achievement?
This is how you imagined this evening going?
Always knew things would have to change for us to just go out and catch a movie. Never imagined they'd change this much. Let's pretend it's 2015, huh? We just met, and I got no idea what a bastard you are.
Sure, lured you to the movies so we could bang, by the way. It's technically a possibility, you know.
Okay, so it's 2015. If you could do it all again, what would you change? Anything at all?
Yeah, I do carry.
Huh?
I mean, guy deserved it. Always trying so damn hard.
Fucking hell, Johnny. I was being serious.
Hey. What's this?
Nothing, it's just... Had a lot of time to think while you were away. What ifs and all that.
Sure that's it? Nothing about Grayson or Smasher?
What? What's Smasher got to do with anything?
Getting the sense you still got a thorn in your side there.
'Cause I do. I'm irate, disappointed, but rather not think about it now.
Think you might be hiding something from me.
Johnny, there's a heap of things I'm hiding from you. But all we got's this one night.
It's more than I ever could have asked for. Rogue, I'm here on borrowed time in a borrowed body. But I'm here.
Johnny, I can't. It's not right.
Thought you wanted this.
Because I did. Tried so hard to pretend nothing's changed. To pretend I'm the same rogue you knew. Actually managed to fool myself for a little. Get back on my own.
Rogue. Fuck. Rogue's gone.
Yep.
Guess things did not go swimmingly.
Nope. Was gonna be a nice night at the drive-in. Now she's mad and won't tell me what about.
Any guesses?
Remember Grayson, how they spoke? How weird it was?
Weird's not the word, I don't think. He was toying with her. Could be something to that.
Gotta mull it over. For now, take me to North Oak.
That's supposed to help you figure out Rogue?
No, Carrie. Tell you once we're there. Movie was a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
The movie was a turd wrapped in crepe paper. All right, we did just get that achievement, by the way, like you guys said we would. Go and chill. Let me go ahead and mark that off my list. All right, we just hit 75% of the achievements. That's good. On meet Johnny by the North Oak sign. And we just completed Blistering Love. Ah, that's good. All right, now we got to do hold on. Okay. Save the old spring. Might as well check the old stock market while we're here. 33%. Whoa, did you see that? 300 and... Oh, I thought it was 353. Just 35. Make 33.8% profit, nerds. Everything else kind of sucks at the moment. Buy some of that. NCPD is down 65%. Down 71 Brits taking a dive. What the hell happened in the news? $71. All right, we'll buy some. Can only get better if it's down so low, can it? Dude, where's my car? Okay. That's a pretty good song, man. Ah, Carrie. Augustin Ortiz.
This ought to work.
Well, so why are we here exactly?
Heard Carey got himself a bucket mansion here. Done well.
Where'd you hear anything about Carey?
In and about town. Scream sheets are full of shit about him. Oh, right. You weren't around.
Mm-hmm. Your big night out. So what? Want to pay him a visit?
Yep. Seems as good a time as any.
You always did have some beef with him, didn't you?
Me? Nah. He's the one who couldn't decide whether to fuck me or boot me out of the band.
Which were you hoping for?
Problem with Care was he had a dick, meaning I wasn't interested. But he was missing the balls. Only posed as a rebel to fit in. Actually desperate not to step on any toes. Arasaka's especially.
So I gotta hit Carey's digs, look around, critique the drapes?
Know what they're writing about him? He's depressed, attempted suicide.
What, really worried he wants to hurt himself?
Who knows? Either way, could give him some pointers.
Meaning you want to go in person. Gotta hand you the reins again.
Yes. Behaved myself last time, didn't I? I think I warrant another furlough for good behavior.
What was that about attempted suicide?
Amateur hour. Didn't even cobble together the right audience. Tried to put a bullet through his skull in his room. Bodyguard took his gun like candy from a baby.
Could just be the rumor mill.
Sure, could. But I want to know.
Uh-huh. First Rogue, now Carrie. Who's next on the list of conjugal visits?
Nobody. Just so happens the list of people I consider friends and who are still alive is pretty damn short. Exactly why I need to talk to Carrie.
Okay, but I want to know what you plan to do.
Nothing stupid, I promise. Just want to see how he's doing.
How you plan to tell him it's you? Could be dealing with some real personal shit right now. Might not be the best time to mess with his head.
V-Care was always dealing with personal shit. That's why, in spite of everything else, we got along. Don't worry. I'll play it by ear, sensitively. First things first. We gotta get into that house.
Okay, just let me know when you want to take the wheel.
All right, nerds. Why the hell did we have to come all the way out here for that, though? Oh, I guess his house is up on the hill. How you like that, nerds? Carrie is awesome.
The hell is this freak tech?
Got some bongos. Can we play the bongos? Carrie Eurodyne, not Carrie, obviously. I thought you meant John Kerry. Eurodyne, second conflict new album review. People always say that after Johnny vanished, Samurai vanished with him. I'll push you one step further. When Samurai vanished, so did Carrie Eurodyne. This latest album proves Eurodyne will ever be more than a samurai epigon? A Euro Brothers and a sad second-hand tour de farce. Eurodyne can't seem to climb out of Silverhand's shadow, and honestly, it doesn't seem like he wants to. He's still basking in the memories of decades-old scandals, because he just can't seem to put together a headline of his own these days. Carrie Eurodyne's golden age has long since passed. What's got me curious is how much money his
Who did this? I'm not mad. I just want to know who did it so I can punish them.
Ranger, what's going on? What's got me curious is how much money his label's pumping into this sinking ship, just so we don't think otherwise. Nice. These music urinalists are about as bad as games urinalists. Nice. Oh, can't get in there. The unauthorized biography. Unsurprisingly, Samurai never achieved major commercial success because the voice that directed the group's trajectory was that of the demigod frontman Silverhand rather than that of Eurodyne, whose main aspirations was the purest of music itself. Silverhand never possessed grand ambitions or creative expression. Instead, he was hell-bent on a personal path of devastation. These destructive tendencies had significant influence on Carrie and persisted long after the Arasaka Tower attack and Johnny's disappearance. Only following the extended hiatus did Eurodyne prove to the world his creative potential. He captured the imaginations and heart of thousands of fans, securing him a spot in the company's music's legends.
Fugly as seafood barf. Hope it was expensive at least. Something's gotta justify this level of tacky.
Well, okay. Are they talking about Foo Fighters?
Well, now I am impressed. Played a few of these myself back in our samurai days.
wicked acid trip. Not the kind you're thinking.
Acts like that run us many eddies?
Forget it. We couldn't afford it. That's Carrie's fave.
Dude, I got a million credits.
Okay, even I know that one.
An oldie but a goodie.
Never fade away.
Guess if I had a fave, it'd be that one.
What's...
Second Conflict. Carrie'd always go straight for kitsch with titles. Guess nothing's changed.
What's...
Old single we put out. No idea why Carrie hoards shit like that.
Looks like he's showering.
Alone, too. Good thing, believe me. Okay, leave the rest to me. I'll get him out of there. Drop one of Misty's special pills. Let's go.
God, what a fucking mess. The crossed swords. Johnny Silverhand equals Kurt Cobain. The Last Rocker Boy, the solo career of Carrie Eurodyne. Friendship between Johnny Silverhand and Carrie Eurodyne, as well as the trauma behind Johnny's mysterious disappearance, have contributed to the cloak of misinformation that has obscured the story of the samurai for years. The stubbornly loyal Eurodyne always kept silent about the foundational leadership role he held in the cult band. To the detriment of his own career, he paid full tribute to Silverhand, granting him a full authorship over the band's songs. Following Samurai's disintegration and the personal retreat to the Philippines, where Carrie discovered his creative roots, Eurodyne cut ties with the past and began the next chapter of his legacy. Today, he's become clear beyond doubt that his own success not only matched those samurais, but have repeatedly surpassed them. Carrie's effortless, natural charisma and strong stage presence electrified crowds without fail. By comparison, Silverhand's fiery shouts of political grandstanding appear now as nothing more than an ordinary attention-grabbing design to mask the otherwise pedestrian quality of his musical talent. Ooh. Is that so? Them's fighting words. Who is Lizzie Wizzy pretending to be? Oh man. We are who we pretend to be. I've pretended to be everything. That's why I found the truth. Lizzie Wizzy is an artist par excellence. Her work includes award-winning albums, concert tours, film appearances, as well as, for the lack of a better term, conceptual performance art. Her latest artistic obsession features the medium of brain dance. In recent interviews, Lizzie has mused about the boundaries between our documentation of reality versus the active shaping of it. Could that mean Lizzie Wizzy plans to scroll her own BD? You can only dream. The chance to live just one day in her chrome skin, fans would go wild. Kurt Cobain is a loser. Johnny Silverhands is a legend. Man, I want to see Lizzie Wizzy still. I don't want that quest to be over. Oh my lord. The DRQ Quasar. This is homeboy's house, yes. Man, I was actually hoping we find some other thing here. That's a pretty cool picture. Whoops, lady shoes. All right, who the hell is that? The Chronicles of Tatiana, Book 1. My wife's name. You haven't an idea what you're talking about, the green-haired woman snorted. Mockingly smiled. I visited many worlds, each built on a lie. That was Esmeralda. I don't know who that is. Ate that up.
Okay. Oh, feels so much better. Now let's see which are up for show and which are actually strummable. Their desire to destroy.
Keep playing.
All right. Carrie?
No. That's some fucking joke. Hang on. What did Silverhand tell me before he died?
This a test. Could just play you another song.
Answer me.
Told you to leave Samurai. Go your own way.
This is funny as shit. Look at me, mother trucker. Look at me, mother trucker. I'm surprised he doesn't have a diaper on or some shit.
Clearly I was right, as I often am.
Johnny fucking Silverhand. Fuck. I mean, how?
Surprise.
Motherfucker!
Okay, weren't expecting me. I get it.
Oh, fucking contraire. Been waiting 50 years to do that. So you changed a bit. Sporting a new style, trying to stay hip.
Yeah, kinda. What about you?
Shit. Johnny. Oh, man, I need a drink. All right. Come on. Tell me. Why do you look like a small-time klepto-punk from the afterlife?
This is V. You'd like him.
The fuck, Johnny? Doesn't explain a thing.
Nice place.
Ain't seen much of it yet. Moved in after the 4th album came out.
All sold well, apparently.
Fuck you, Johnny. Don't even start.
Who'd you sign with?
Shit. With Arasaka. Mornings, I record at their studio. Then evenings, Yori pops over for a little neighborly cookout.
And who'd you really sign with?
MSM Records.
Another pillar of society.
Come on. Sit down. With me. Tell me where you've been all this time.
Live here all by your lonesome?
Nah, got my cook, Ariel, but you know, he's off today. Miguel... what am I... Not your biz, June. Sit down. Start talking.
Steel yourself for a long story.
I just really want it to be tragic. Sad as all fuck over all those years. 'Cause if I hear you spent them with the nomads, open road, wind in your hair, or cool and relaxed in orbit, and now you've just popped by to shit all over my life, well, I'ma lose my damn mind.
Oh, it is a heartbreaker.
Oh, fuck. Remember? The one damn time Henry showed up sober and clean as a whistle.
Uh-huh, and played absolute tripe.
At least Danny was happy.
Who's that?
Elise, the ex-wife.
The what? Huh, you're kidding. How long did it last?
Too long. But don't worry, it worked out well. For her. Gave her my house in Tokyo, cars, kids.
Worked out pretty well for you too, then. Looking at him now, those really were the best of times.
Playing fucking rat-infested dumps. Argued before every gig. Had no idea what we wanted to play, and never had an Ed to our name.
Nancy, control freak. Henry smelled like zappers and piss. I was always stealing your pants.
Hella good times, man. Never did get what Denny saw in that guy. I mean, smart imp, that one. Maybe too smart for the company she kept.
Nah, Denny always went for losers, incapable of dressing themselves. Oh, Hank was perfect. Half a brain and high all the time. She got to rescue him over and over again.
Why'd she never try and fix me?
Would have had to get in line, that's why.
Still in touch with the gang?
Just Nance. Changed her name to Bess Isis. Works for N54 News.
Could track down Denny and Henry if you want. Maybe get together? You know, jam or something?
Man, that would be kind of neat, wouldn't it? A little bit of jam session. That would be cool.
Johnny, you still around?
Bess Isis, damn, Nance really went for it. Though all I hear is part-time stripper with a thing for ancient Egypt.
Shame you died. Sure she would have welcomed your input.
How is she in general, besides having nothing to do with music?
Could ask her yourself.
Denny might still be in the biz. Actually had talent. And the spine.
Yeah, released something not too long ago. Moved to North Oak, too.
You just said you weren't in touch.
Didn't hear from her. I think she might be avoiding me.
You ever leave this house?
Nope.
Henry probably killed his own liver.
Nah, I would have heard if he was gone. Got mutual friends. Few calls and I should be able to track him down.
You want to bring Samurai back?
No. Could do one gig, play some dive where nobody plays us. I mean, got my reputation to think about.
But I won't have to explain what happened. All this.
Nah, we'll spare him. Hella boring story. Biochips, Arasaka's evil schemes, magic pills. We'll just say you're my new input.
All right, let's do it.
Fuck yeah! Okay. Send you Nancy's number in a sec. I'll go after Henry and Denny.
I'm not there, figure it out with V.
Sure, you two get along?
Sure. Kid loves me.
Yeah, I bet.
How am I?
Johnny, you okay?
No.
Ah, so you must be V. Johnny mentioned something like this might happen.
You two have fun at least?
That a hint of disapproval, I hear? Just sit tight for a bit. Rest. Don't worry about a thing.
The hell is this concert thing?
Did you hear that?
Gets sharper as the pills wear off. So?
Want to see Samurai live? Probably won't get another chance.
What if this ends up like the Rogue thing? One big letdown.
Nah, this is different. Carrie needs this concert.
Okay, calling Nancy.
Fuck yeah, nice.
Oh, here we go with Lizzie Wizzy again. Our little adventure was actually very inspirational. I put out my first BD today, thanks. Couldn't have done it without you. What? It'll be all over the airways, keep an eye out. Damn. New contact added, Nancy Hartley. New contact added, Kerry Eurodyne. Job updated, holding on. Man, I've got to piss. Oh, maybe we can also complete this now. I wonder if this Nancy and this Nancy is the same person.
Nancy? Bess? Bess Isis?
No, this is her underpaid, underappreciated assistant. Steven, N54 News, how can I help?
Want to talk to Bess?
She's not here.
Conflict. No, I'm still here. I don't see any disconnects. I still have an excellent... it still says I have an excellent connection. Yeah, you dropped for a bit. Oh, man. Really? Like everybody dropped? That would suck. I still show connected. Just keep going. Okay. All right, so we completed holding on, so that's done. Yeah. Got this second conflict. Don't know what that is. I don't know what second conflict is. Yeah. All right, but that's what we'll do. Wasting time.
All right. I'll give him that one.
What is he talking about? Shit, that's what I get for looking at chat while trying to fucking drive. Yeah, I don't see anything yet. This is a great song. Are you being sarcastic again? This is better than...
All starting to come together. No media would ever go for the Taunton tenants. Except Nancy.
Holy shit, Henry's on board. Way to go. Save, by the way, yes, I figured I was about to. Check out rehab. Check out a rehab on his own free will through the window. Yeah, some nurse tried to stop us at first, though she wanted an autograph, but she didn't even realize me. Tell you the rest later. How's it going with Nancy? Under control. And I gotta piss. Thought the song was swell. What I like to hear. All right, I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back. Cheers, my friends. We're drinking Yingling's Black and Tan tonight. Oh, my Lord. All right, nerds. Say we are drinking it. Where the fuck is my bottle? Thank you. Will you provide me with a few drinks? Did you ask? Stolen commentary, what a fucking scam. Gonna crack open a milk. I thought you were drinking Foster's, man. Thought you were drinking Foster's. I got off of Foster's a couple of months ago. Gives me really bad upset stomach these days. I know it's not an Aussie beer, that's true. No, they don't drink Foster's in Australia. Look at that big belly.
There's that Preem new place. We went there yesterday. Huh. Drawing a blank.
And everyone is jacked up over here.
Like your style. Minimalist. Used to have chrome just like that. Start moving. Totem tens too? Fuck yeah. Third floor. Press the button. Well, my fingers are numb.
This is a weird place. Foster's is just rebranded Keystone Light Dry Ice, probably.
Hear that? Tinnitus today. Alright, guys. This one I like.
Thanks, Undo.
Later.
Later, broski. Awesome. That guy's awesome, man.
Go on. You'll blend in, no problem.
Jumu did Royce. No. Wouldn't be that stupid to show up here. You the one?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's him. Look at this. A chance at a nick in the barrel. Get the fuck out! Now! That's the All Foods, punk. I'm not blind! What do you want?
Watch out for that one.
You the one in charge now?
No. A lot's changed since Royce went, but not that much.
Best ISIS. Mean anything to you?
You work with her?
No, just gotta talk. Heard she's here.
She's here, but you talk to Brick first. His call what happens to you. I'll take you.
I feel like I should have killed those guys.
So Brick's in for Royce now.
Yeah, heard what happened at All Foods. Probably thinking Brick will be grateful, huh?
What, that would disappoint you?
No, and Brick's not in a position to demonstrate feelings of any kind.
Yeah, if by alternative, you mean we don't give a fuck what people think?
Okay, then let's say extreme music. What's that mean to you?
Look, lady, you keep trying to slap a label on us.
No, I'm trying to understand you. Chaos, a wall of noise, distortion. It must all form some sort of system.
Brick, got another guest.
V, what a surprise. What can I do for you?
That's Nance.
Looks like I'm interrupting.
Ramping up, actually. Bessie has overstayed her welcome.
Yet I...
Bess, oh, so that's what she looks like, huh? The hell is that on her face?
Still haven't gotten answers to all my questions.
Make something up. You're a journalist. Should be second nature.
True.
Say it's an orgy of noise or whatever.
Seems your people are holding a grudge.
Hold those better than they hold their iron. Show a little understanding. Try not to piss them off.
Shut up your hustle on the Ebonique. Just there the other day. Your people didn't put up much of a fight.
In that case, you should go back. I'll see to it they take good care of you.
Chill. Just some friendly advice.
Appreciate it.
Carrie Uridine sent me with some biz for Bess.
Carrie? Did he suddenly remember I exist?
You can go.
Huh? Just like that?
I ask you. No, that's what I thought. Trying to run a business here.
Thanks, Brick. That was enlightening. Let's go.
Let's Delta.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Well, I thought I was gonna have to bust a cap in that motherfucker.
Brick seems all right.
Sure. Just too bad he doesn't know squat about music.
That's what you wanted to talk to me about.
Yeah, tinnitus, the Totentant sound. What I got out of Brick was ska.
He walks funny.
Why is the elevator so damn slow in this dump? Car's outside.
So what? Giving up on your story? I won't learn anything about Maelstrom's music.
Got lots of footage. Need to look through it, see what...
Got a lot of footage, baby.
I can patch together.
Burn corpo shit. Nice.
Okay, come on. Fuck. Just hope the car's still where I parked it. Brick was the safe option. Really should have talked to the asses from Tinnitus.
You got some sort of in with them?
Brick invited me to one of their gigs. Problem is the lineup. Changes every time.
Bitch. I think I stole one of these in the beginning of the game.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Could have been worse. This way you got a souvenir.
Fuck souvenirs. I'm headed straight back to the editing room. Wanna talk? Gotta come with me.
Hunger like this, hope it gets us there in one piece.
All right. So what's Carrie want?
Wants to bring back Samurai. One gig, one night.
There is no samurai without Silverhand.
I'll play for Johnny.
You?
Let's just say Silverhand was more visionary than musician. I got this, trust me.
Well, if you got Carrie on board, what's in it for me?
A reunion with some old friends.
Ah, come on. Carrie and Johnny were friends. That's it. We just floated around, sometimes got in their way.
So what do you want? An interview with Carrie?
Huh. Could write that myself, straight out of my ass. I'd want access to all his industry contacts, associates.
Not a problem. Not as far as I can see.
We're here. Hop out.
All right, so, the concert?
Tell Carrie I'll put it together. Be in touch.
Okay, thanks.
Went pretty damn well. Now call Carrie.
Be in touch.
Hey, so how'd it go? Talk to Nance?
Yep, she agreed. Even said she'd organize the gig.
Still a control freak. Awesome.
Only on N54 News.
Managed to contact Henry or Denny?
Just Henry so far. Dragged him out of rehab. Great story, actually. Henry didn't know Denny's been in Night City all this time. On his way over to see her now. Gonna be a surprise. We're all gonna meet over at Denny's.
What, me too? Why?
Gonna play with us, aren't you? You gotta meet the others. Send you the address.
All right, nerds. Did I steal her car or what?
Be a net hero. If you suspect any rogue AI activity.
And I gotta go all the way to fuck back up there?
Call the Netwatch hotline immediately.
This part could have been different if you did early game wrong. Oh, right, because they would have hated my ass. Yeah, I agree. Somehow they let me in. I must be a badass.
See those?
Oh, what happened here?
She must have been renovating. Henry must have borrowed the truck. Gonk always was good at improvising. Maybe they're home. Try the intercom. Right then. Guess we keep looking.
You mean this content line could have been locked out if this is, I think they would have been trying to kill me. That's what I think, instead of them just being angry. All right, still on second conflict. Find Denny and Harry.
See, Carrie beat us here.
You fucking gawked?
Hoo boy.
Danny, what?
Sounds sadly
What
familiar.
are you doing here?
Good you're here. We got
This
a
is
problem.
really your house? This is your
This is
fucking
supposed to be
home?
Henry's surprise.
Yeah,
You're gonna
I
pay for
obviously
this, you
missed a
piece
few
of
beats. Looks like
You bet
he
I
was
will.
holding some sort of grudge.
Just so I can come
So
back
he
again.
flooded the pool with concrete.
Maybe then
Henry
you'll tell
did
me why the
often
hell
get
you left me to
emotional.
die in the street.
Left you to die?
Know what happened between them?
Ugh, I wish you
From
would
what I've
fucking
come to
die.
understand, one day Denny
Why am I
disappeared
even
without a
standing
word,
here talking
then
to
hid
you?
from Henry.
Get the
Imagine
fuck
that wasn't
out!
too hard in his state of mind. Either
What,
out
now?
of it or in
Already?
rehab.
No
Yep.
grand tour.
That is, till I gave
Introduce me
Henry
to the
her
fam.
address.
Go
What about the
anywhere
concert?
near them and you're dead.
Haven't gotten a chance to ask Denny
I
yet.
kid you not.
Doesn't look good,
I'ma
though.
Whack your fucking
V,
head
talk
off.
to them. Carrie'll just make it worse.
Oh, what?
Not really my biz.
Go. They'll get past
Don't
it in
know
a
what.
sec.
That I lost
Carrie
years of
didn't
my life
piss
to
all
a
over himself out
scumbag
of joy when he saw me either.
Yeah? Fuck. That how you remember it?
Remember a hell of a lot more. This your backup? In case you forgot why the hell you came here in the first place?
Carrie sent me. It's about the concert.
What con?
Dang, did you see that? That looks funny.
Sir, why isn't he here talking to me?
Look, it's awkward. Carrie considers you both friends.
What a sensitive guy. Shit. Given he's the one who set this flaming turd bag on my doorstep.
We'll bring it back samurai. One night only.
That's what he wants to get the crew together for? Sweet, but no fucking way. Not about to play with this shit stain.
Danny.
No way. Either him or me. Choose.
Denny digs in her heels. We're done.
How's it going?
Like shit, man. Danny wants me out of the gig. And we already agreed on everything.
What? Carrie's paying you? That's what this is about? Fuck. This is all fucking great.
That's some funny shit right there. He's a little cray-cray.
So you get him away from me and get the fuck off my lawn.
Don't make me choose.
Maybe if someone would tell me what happened.
Are you blind? Fucker filled my pool with cement.
Maybe he had a good reason.
Really? A reason?
Oh man, it's making me choose.
You gotta go with that one or the other.
Yeah, not a problem. Should be able to borrow someone else for one gig. Won't be the same, though.
It won't ever be the same, Carrie.
Now,
pretty sure it's your call.
Fuck really pisses me off. Denny's on a control kick, setting conditions. On the other hand, Henry's got scop for brains. Can't trust him.
Thanks. Real helpful. Pretty sure it's your call.
Fuck really pisses me off. Denny's on a control kick, setting conditions. On the other hand, Henry's got scop for brains. Can't trust him.
Thanks. Real helpful. Ugh, if we gotta choose, let's play with Danny.
Fuck, Carrie! Seriously? She's the one making a big deal out of this, not me!
Listen, I'll get you...
You know what, Carrie? Fuck you! Good thing Silverhand isn't here to see this.
You done? Get out. All right, what about Nancy?
We made contact. She's gonna set it all up and let us know. See you at the show.
Fuck. Now I gotta find someone to clean this.
Okay, about all we can do for now. Except wait for Nancy to call.
The gold-plated baseball bat nerds. Hoes before bros. Well, Johnny said he was untrustworthy.
Everything okay?
No. Just the sight of that douchewad reminded me how not okay it is. Don't worry, though. I'll be past it by showtime.
Wonder what Henry did to her.
So his fault after all.
Well, normally, Denny's not a raging bitch.
We're pretty sure she knew Henry wanted this concert.
Doubt she really gave a fuck about the pool.
I mean, he said he's unreliable.
Sorry it played out like that.
What's going on, my friend? What's with the kappa? Check our journal. Leave Denny's villa and wait a day for Nancy's call. It has been a long day, hasn't it? What's with the kappa? How's it going, my friend? Welcome. hope you're doing well this fine Sunday. All right, might as well check the old stocks. Not so good, but I'll take. I guess we'll check that out in the morning and see what's up with that. Let's get rid of some junk. I wonder if you can max out your components. Forgot to look at the just a regular katana. Look at this though, we have a rare iconic gold-plated baseball bat. Too bad that doesn't go on the trophy wall. We're almost complete. We have right there is where the where Johnny's weapon goes. Go ahead and put that away. Get that prototype, right? We'll keep that. This is our non-lethal weapon, sniper rifle. This is kind of a silenced pistol. That. Get rid of some of this garbage. We picked up a new set of shorts, so that's cool. Look at this. Look what we got for undue control. We got some ultra elastic bitch skirts. Nice. I'm a boss. All right, this is Johnny's shit. All right, so at least we have Johnny's gun for the wall now. We're just missing one weapon, which is right there. Cat's finally eating some shit, so that's good. Go ahead and make a save. Wait 24 hours. Time for some sleepy doos. That revolver, the revolver you cannot get because you turned on Maelstrom at All Foods. Boom, boom. I don't think so. I think that weapon is the Ba Zing Chong, whatever that is. Supposed to be, the crafting specs are supposed to be in a locked chest somewhere. Ba Zing Cha. Yeah, there's also gear locked behind Maelstrom. You mean where I just was? You can't fill that slot. Can't fill that slot. Prove me wrong. In the beginning when you met those guys and got the robot, if you go through the right sequence, you get an item. You got the chaos gun instead, yes. But I understand that the Ba Zing Chong, you get a craft spec. You get a craft spec found in a locked chest. You had to do that to get your dildo. Ah, the chest at the end of the game, no? I think it's at the end of the game. Well, you told me it was at the end of the game. I'm guessing it's in that room that I can't get to yet. The wall is bullshit. Yeah. Gold-plated baseball bat nerds. I thought it was before the ending, but I couldn't get into that room, and everyone was saying I had to wait till after the game to get in the room on the ship.
Hey, gig's all set up super sweet like. Tonight, at the Red Dirt.
Talk to Carrie? Didn't change his mind or anything?
No, not at all. He's pretty stoked, in fact. Haven't seen him like this since the Silverhand days.
What about Henry? Still not on board?
Didn't even try. Not wasting my breath on that dick tip. Well, so, see you tonight. And don't worry about your axe. Got the gear all rounded up.
Okay then. Like a supreme. That Nancy who does that? Finish. Second conflict we completed. Yeah, the shotgun is locked in the room. Nice. The smart shotgun, not an iconic revolver. Oh. Like White Supreme. That's funny. Second conflict is over. Right? Go to the red dirt in the evening. Okay, what if can I call her now? Man, I was hoping we can get rid of this one now. We finished those other ones. You will, don't worry. Carrie had a wife and kids, though. You get the pistol from the gay dude from the Maelstrom. Carrie had a wife and kids, though, so not sure you can easily label her sexual identity like that. White supreme. Talking about Rivers. Oh. Yeah, man, I got nothing to do now. It's like 4:30 a.m. What is that bogus?
In Wellington and El Paso. Although both sides have expressed a desire to avoid further escalation of the conflict, bookies have put the odds of a full-blown border war at 3-1. That concludes today's World News segment. Please join us again next time.
Kaboom! Soy still Machistador! An explosion of taste!
I didn't have wait a minute. Rivers, I think, is gay. That's the detective, right? Yeah, that guy came on to me, man. Dude, yes you can. I had a choice, man. No, that's not gonna happen. Oh man, how do you turn on the how do you turn on the glowing wheels again? Does anyone remember? Press E. Yeah, that's funny. I don't do that mail on mail stuff, so there's that anyway. And Euther should otherwise be is a okay. Thanks for admitting it, Seven Bodhi. I respect the acknowledgement. Carrie has a tight ass, and I certainly ram it all the time in my playthrough. You guys are weird. Dude, there's like no one in the car. What are you girls doing? That was weird. Red dirt nerds. I know which rods and holes for this guy. can be coding. That guy don't kill your ass. I just wanted to take your shit.
You lost, honey?
Hey.
Hey. The fuck is up with that dude?
What? Hey, show some respect.
Okay. How unladylike.
You lost or something?
Something. What's up? 4 hours, man. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Chronicles of Euther. The game just froze. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Maybe it's loading some shit. And thank you for that follow. Welcome.
It's a beautiful day, huh?
Yeah, baby.
Hey, V.
V, got something for you. Don't know if you know, but once upon a time, this was Silverhand's.
Fuck, Nancy just gets shit done. She just whispered Mikoshi in her ear. We'll be all set.
How you feeling ahead of the show?
Weird. Like, I'm about to pretend to be myself. Plus, Johnny's out. Never thought I'd say I missed the bastard, but I damn well do.
How about you tell me what happened with Henry?
Ancient history. Kept falling.
Why don't you tell me what the hell's going on here? I'm about to rock the world, and you people are acting all strange and shit.
Into all sorts of crap, then I'd have to dig him out.
You got tired of getting your hands dirty all the time.
All wrong. Managed to get him a gig with a decent band. Henry quit using, got his shit together. Things were going great, so he booted me out of his life.
What happened next?
You get off on this sort of drama? He ditched me, partied with his new pals for a month. Then they tossed him out because he started acting up again. Ran into him on the street, total mess. Gonk even fainted for effect, a tug at my heartstrings.
What did you do?
Left him right there and made damn sure he couldn't find me again.
Nice.
Hey, thanks for putting the gig together.
Please. Carrie couldn't twiddle his own asshole without my help.
Silverhand was probably the same.
Huh, worse. At least Carrie did what I told him to do, kept out of my hair.
Where's Carrie?
Should be here any minute. Told me you play really well. Better be true, because there won't be a dress rehearsal.
Right. Can't let that full house down.
Honestly, got no idea who these people are.
Just strays. Carrie didn't want word to get around.
Yeah, well, we'll see about that.
You think the media caught wind of this?
For sure. Hyenas.
Well, she works with the media. Think she'd, like, leak something or whatever.
I'd worry more about Henry's replacement.
Carrie got Drowson from Cutthroat to join us. I know him. Seen him play.
And? He any good?
He's fine. Just fine. You're the mystery dish here.
Pill time. Just be discreet.
And if I start puking blood again?
Don't go making a scene. This is Carrie's big night.
Got a feeling Nancy doesn't think I can keep up with him.
Well, she's right. Ready to thrash?
Have fun.
Here we go, nerds.
Let's motor.
There you are. This is Drowson from Cutthroat.
Hey, big fan, huge fan. You too? Got all their albums? I mean, I never
Chill,
dreamed that.
Joan. He's in the same boat as you. Want to talk to a star? Talk to me. And get that shaking under control.
I think my shakes are the same. Or worse.
Crowd got you stressed, or is it me?
Fuck you.
And missed you too.
All right, nerds, let's save it. Who knows what? Ah, we can't save. That's a bummer.
All right, let's do this.
Die!
This is fucked up.
What is?
Actually, got pretty nervous for this thing. Felt like I had something to prove. To myself, to you, whoever the fuck. But all I did was have a good time. That's it.
Want to do it again?
Huh? No. That was enough.
In that case, here. Take it. As a souvenir.
You sure?
Won't play without you. Just wouldn't be the same.
See what you're doing here. But I still plan on playing.
Man, that was cool as shit. That was awesome. That was fucking great.
You want to hear a new... Johnny. Oh. He's gone, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, but he can still hear you.
Thanks, but not in the mood for hovering tables and voices from beyond the grave right now.
Maybe you should hang on to this, actually.
You shouldn't have, really.
The very gun I tried to shoot Johnny with when he broke into my house.
Meaning, you tried to shoot me.
Yeah. And earlier... And never mind.
Cool. Feel like I fell asleep and woke up 50 years later.
Back to work, then. Take care, V. I'll be in touch.
V, how you feeling? Can't believe that asshole Carrie just up and left you like this.
Guess he had somewhere to be. Badly.
Probably writing a new song as we speak.
Isn't that what you wanted? To make him feel better?
Better, but not that good.
Johnny, don't ever leave me again. I can't live without you.
A little of that could go a long way.
Hope that's it for last requests. Not sure I can handle anymore.
It is, and I'm starting to regret you agreed to this concert thing.
Huh. Here I thought I'd hear, thank you, V. Said it was important to you. This thing with Carrie.
It was. But not more important than you. Carrie's got his life back, whereas we should be worrying about how to get yours back.
Let's go.
Man, that was awesome. I gotta say, that was like really fucking cool. I enjoyed that shit tremendously.
No, I hit it too hard.
It was fine. Great.
Axe went out of tune after chipping in.
No worries. Can't hear the bass anyway.
You were great.
Oh, first time I ever heard that at a gig. Thanks.
You were great.
Oh, first time I ever heard that at a gig. Thanks.
You have a good time?
Hell yeah! Carrie even said I'm gonna see some Eddies.
I mean, shit, never heard anything like it.
And you're not likely to again.
Wait a sec. Isn't this where Samurai played his first gig?
Ah, what a night. There's still legends about it. Music was so loud they had to replace all the windows. They made a new rule refusing service to new customers. There's a special on the menu just for Samurai fans. Ribs a la Silverhand. Pricey, sure, but you won't stop licking your fingers.
Well, I do all right.
Too damn well. Got me wondering where Carrie's been hiding you all this time.
Want to have a look at your menu?
Yeehaw! Right away, partner.
Right away, partner. I don't see that steak on here. That was bogus. See if you got some alcohol to sell. The hell is that? It's a croissant. Slaughterhouse Prime. Take all of it. We'll take the fresh fruit. Might not be fresh tomorrow, but we're gonna take it. Man, I don't even walk away with a girl.
Gonk motherfuckers everywhere.
All right, so that means hopefully we can start to do that. Like a Supreme finished. Man, that was fun. I totally enjoyed that one. All right, so all of Rogue is done. We finished Rogue. Almost done with Nancy. Oh wait, we got a gun. Archangel, nice, nice. You have the money for it? Baylor Carr. Let's see. You can go to Rayfield's Arrow. You can go by Rayfield's Arrow Guinevere. Baylor Carr. I think I own that one. I don't know. Let's see. $155,000. Wakako's car. She has a car to sell? Most expensive car. Scorpion. She is the seller of the car. Oh. Is it this one? Oh, Guinevere. Ah, it's all the way to fuck up there. Why the fuck am I not running anymore? I have no idea why I'm not running anymore. Shift key. Sprint toggle. Left shift. I have no idea why that's not working anymore. No, I don't recognize it. Breaking news, the Red Dirt Club was home to the glorious scene as Samurai's remaining members held an impromptu reunion show. Playing hits from Blistering Love and Chippin' In, the audience quickly warmed up to the old school punk rock sound. With Kerry Underdine on vocals, the guitar was played by a mysterious stranger only known as V. No matter who they were, they sounded great, almost bringing out the spirit of the late Johnny Silverhand. Does this concert mark the beginning of a comeback, or was it a one-off? Find out on N54. I have no idea why I am not running. Something's jacked up. Aaron Dite. I think the sword of the lady in the lake. Thing. That's just the Witcher's silver sword. It is interesting how they put it in here, though.
I'm Arif Iqbal, and you're watching.
What the hell time is it anyway? Holy shit! It's almost 10 o'clock.
Attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka at the.
Papa.
Look out! Friendly turret!
Losers. Either way, it's the sword reference, correctamundo. Oh, excuse me. A new edition, finally. May it serve you well. Nice. That looks kind of cool. And this thing's got a big ass. That was bullshit. I think I like the Batmobile better. Yeah, I like the Bugatti a lot better than this. I do like the arrow fins popping up. That's pretty cool. Excuse me. Dang. Yeah, it's more for the bling bling and the ding ding. I agree. I'll end up getting all the cars just to get the trophy. I got enough cash, I think, to do it. Ha ha ha! See, this is where I want to, this is exactly where I want to use the search right in here. You can't even select, like there's no filters on this at all. It's just bogus. All right, there it is, nerds. Isn't that Archangel right there? There we go. We got them all, nerds. Check it out. Economy is going strong. Multiple financial consultants and investigative corporations such as Asukaga recently reported state of Night City's economy. The report showed surprisingly upward trend, posing predicted decline due to increasing inflation. So the last one we needed was the one we just got from what's his face. Nice. Now, if I can only find some way to duplicate Skippy, we'd be good. Nerd! That's right. I've got no big revolver. To do a crash. It's being blocked at the moment. Nerd. Right. I should try one of these other pistols for a while. Like one of this. PR5 Nova. Know anything about that? I mean, how's this gun? This gun should be pretty good. Let's check this out. All right, so we just made that gun. Upgrade it. If we could craft it. Rare. Upgrade. Into a level 50. Go back to crafting. Oh, why is it blocked? Insufficient components. Oh, I need more of these. Okay, let's go make some components. I needed these, right? Make 50 of them. Where'd it go? Rare. Okay. Well, that's bogus. I didn't want to make 2 of them. Wanted to upgrade that. Want to make it an epic weapon. I do not have the shit to do it. God dang it. Countermass. Okay. All right, I think that's what we're gonna call it tonight. Can I call Nancy? I can. Maybe I should save that for next week. I think I should save that for next week. All right, nerds, that's gonna be it for now. Thank you guys for coming out. Totally appreciate it. Couple of thank yous right off the top of the bat. 2 for hours. Thank you for the follow, DJ Ranger, Undo Control Man. Thank you, Sven Bodie. Thank you, my friend. Salamital, whatever. I can't say that name. Thank you. Ranger, of course, we've said. Binho, thank you for stopping in. Shadow Maze stopped in for a bit as well. Totally appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. Yes, sir. Have a good week. Time to be a productive member of society for another 5 days. Exactly. Fuck, it's 10. It's after 10. All right, nerds. All right, my friends, you guys have a good one, and we will catch you soon. What I'm talking about, man. Man, I had fun playing in that concert, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that for sure. That was a good time. All right, nerds, adios. Here's the links to my social media. Hit me up on Discord, Twitter, Steam, YouTube, Rumble. Thank you, man.
So am I the prettiest? Am I the baddest mofo low down around this town? I can't hear you.
Good night, yo.